Oh shit, what happened? Happy New Year. You didn't get pregnant or what? Right on. I'm just in my usual pain. My neck. Holding my head up. Right? I was in and out because I was in and out of consciousness. I wake up a little bit, and like, check some shit out. I passed out again. Food took me down. Shit's giving me fucking pressure all the way up into my ear.
Hey, so what are your questions about our policy? It's late at night. What if someone calls his mom?
At State Farm, we're there for your what ifs.
Hey, mom. Who?
Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there. Call us, get a quote today.
No quote. No policy. Wrap this cheese up. Not an ad.
The war in Ukraine
Goddamn
forced my
fuck
family to
Ukraine.
flee. My sister, mother, and grandmother left their entire lives behind.
We don't save Ukraine. Who will grow our pet food? Who?
I was dreaming when
New Year, girl. That was me all day. So I woke up with Drew. And then Max went off to Grandpa. And I slept till 5. And I got back up a little bit. I nodded off again. It was very sleepy day. Should have got some noisemakers. Pretend I got them. Dead air.
There's one thing you need to do before you buy anything online. Don't spend another dime on Amazon until you watch this first.
Watch this. I can show.
If I had one. No, we had them. I had like the little spinners and they unroll. Those little doodads, the horns. Just use all that shit. I don't know where it's at there. I know all the other seasons shit is. Oh, Happy New Year.
I want a piece of you. You got that boom. I like the way you shake it, make me so. I want a piece of you.
Sarah. Happy New Year.
Drop, kick, can you handle it?
I like this song. Even without the video, it's still good.
Let the kitty out the bag. Let the kitty out the bag. Let the kitty out the bag. I'm a red hot. I'm the best you ever had. Make the bed rock. Hit the jackpot. Yeah. I'm feeling prima. I'ma drop my gift. Clap. Make the bed rock. Hit my jackpot. Yeah. I'm feeling
Have a good one. Say hi to Aaron. Hey, Aaron.
You got that pepper boom. I like the way you shake it, make me hit that zone. I want a piece of you. You got me losing screws, and I'm imagining the way it seems like to see you. I got the red rum. I'll do you till you're dumb. I'll take you down till you come undone. You got the voodoo. I got the new tattoo. You miss the black magic pocket till you hit the moon. I'm feeling primitive. I'm feeling primitive. Drop, kick, can you handle it? I'm feeling primitive. I'm feeling feeling primitive. I'm feeling primitive. Drop it, can you handle it? Dum 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 dum. Dum 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 dum. Dum 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 dum. Dum 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 dum. Rage.
Yeah, you should.
Rage. Rage.
I only know like 4 or 5 artists.
Top down, doing work, that's my hobby.
I'm secluded.
Bitches, they can meet me in the lobby. To the pool, keep it cool, keep wasabi. I'm looking for a certified freak. We rage like we do it every week. He walked up and he grabbed me by the waist. He's tripping like, yeah, it's fucking rage. 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 Rage.
Yeah, it's fucking rage.
I'm a freak. Can you fuck on me? I'm a freak. Can you fuck on me? I'm a freak. Pretty girl, can you fuck on me? I'm a freak. Yeah, that's cool, but you gotta show me. At the pool, getting stupid with the ladies. All the dudes, they be drooling like rabies. Top down, pushing 2 in the Mercedes. Ass out like they do it in the 80s. I like the way she rides to the beat. She told me that she's always been a freak. She told me not to look her in the face. I'm twisted, I'm like, yeah, it's fucking rage. 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 Rage.
Like I hear shit, but then I don't look at the door quick enough
I'm a freak.
to see what it was that I was
Can you
listening
fuck
to.
on me? I'm a freak. Can you fuck on me? I'm a freak. Pretty girl, can you fuck on me? I'm a freak. Yeah, that's cool, but you gotta show me. I'm a freak. I'm a freak. Rage. I'm a freak. Rage. I'm a freak. Rage. I'm a freak. Rage. 'Cause I'm a freak. Rage. 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 Rage.
Yeah, it's fucking rage.
don't want to match.
Champagne showers in Miami. That equals candy. Be my piece of new beauty. Take me home and give it to me. I'm all shaky, but real freaky. Come and get me, try to catch me. I'm all guilty, just damn sexy. Come and get me, try to catch me. 1, 2, 3, 4. Give me more, give me more. Come inside, shut the door. Give me more, give me more. Drop your clothes that's on the floor. Give me more, give me more. Let's get down, hit the floor. Give me more, give me more. Let's get ready for some action. Show me love and satisfaction. You will learn the dirty section. On the floor we lose attention. I'm not shaky, but real freaky. Come and get me, try to catch me. I'm not guilty, just damn sexy. Come and get me, try to catch me. 1, 2, 3, 4. Give me more, give me more. Come inside, shut the door. Give me more, give me more. Drop your clothes that's on the floor. Give me more, give me more. Let's get down, hit the floor. Give me more, give me more. I'm off the wall, I'm in the spot. I'm always coming up on top. I can't stop, the bottle's pop. So let's get busy in the club. I rock the floor, I hit the top. Now DJ blow the speakers up. DJ blow the speakers up.
The war in Ukraine forced my family to flee. My sister, mother, and grandmother left their entire lives.
Electro, body, music.
Why not? It's already halfway over. Got one more day of the weekend to go. Oh, shitty. Shitty. It's still raining here. It's nasty out. Terrible, terrible, nasty rain. Or the neck transplant. One of these skeletons. Shit.
come on into my naughty party and spill your drink all over my body. I want it now, let's get down.
Give me that.
I want it now, let's get down.
Give me a drink.
Naughty party. Naughty party. Fill up my cup, take a shot of my potion. This beat is sick, let's get me zip in my ocean. I want it now, let's get. I want it now, let's get. Hey, hey, boy, come on into my naughty party and spill your drink all over my body. I want it now, let's get down.
Give me that. Give me a drink.
Naughty party. Naughty party. Fill up my cup, take a shot of my potion. This beat is sick, let's get me zip in my ocean. I want it now, let's get. I want it now, let's get. Hey, boy, come on into my naughty party and spill your drink all over my body. I want it now, let's get down. I want it now, let's get down. Hey, boy, come on. Naughty party. Naughty party. Naughty Hey boy, just give me the money you make. Hey boy, just give me the money you make. I want your money and your girlfriend. I want your money and your girlfriend. Hey boy, come on into my naughty party and spill your drink all over my body. I want it now, let's get down. I want it now, let's get down. Naughty party. Naughty party. Naughty party.
La ville que j'habite ne m'appartient pas. Y vivrais-je 1000 ans, je serais encore étranger à ces rues. Quel droit l'habitude me conférerait-elle sur les bruissements de mes semblables et les espaces qu'ils arpentent? Pas davantage mien, les pays de mes ancêtres,
Man.
que les battements de mon sang auréole d'éclat, comme on colorise de vieux films si bien. Il en va de même des morceaux de musique que je préfère. Par des listes aux méticuleux entrelacs, j'en souligne les résonances. Une appropriation.
No, can't do it. Or- Oh. Some of them aren't coming up on YouTube. I'll try every now and again though. Ah! I need a trampoline to just fling myself and let it all pop loose. But alas. Dude, YouTube's going cuckoo with this shit. They've been censoring old songs. Songs that don't even have cussing in them.
Disco.
Happy New Year. 20 minutes to go.
Over the past few years, to the traditional sound of English summer, smack, has been added in England.
Do-do-do-wop, do-do-do-wop. Come on. What is that? Show me the shot. Play. Damn. Blah. Yeah, right.
What you just said is one of the most insanely idiotic things I have ever heard. At no point in your rambling, incoherent response were you even close to anything that could be considered a rational thought. Everyone in this room is now dumber for having listened to it. I award you no points, and may God have mercy on your soul.
We on that Don G. I got my shoes on the wrong feet. Woke up in the party. Everybody look like a mark to me. Handful of porcelain, dressed to impress partially. That's terrible. Sparkly, I like my Perrier sparkly. I'm so unpopular. In the jumpsuit, I rock velour. Fuck, I need pocket store. Everybody owes me. I'm an entrepreneur. I ain't got no scruples. Ego, the size of my pupils. Can you pass that cheese? Ain't no limits. Master P, let's go.
And may God have mercy on your soul. And may God have mercy on your soul.
Welcome to Operation Mindfuck.
Right? See how it means you're asleep. 5 minutes.
A warm meal, some fresh fruit, a bedtime snack. A healthy, happy childhood is not possible without food. Yet millions of children barely have any food at all. Many have only one meal.
Because it's
of bread
going
or
to the
rice a
Ukraine.
day. It's happening all over
All
the
our
world,
children
and
are
it's
starving
happening now.
because of the
And
Ukraine.
I'm fed up. Fed
Me
up with
too.
hunger robbing children of their childhood.
Fed up with all
Fed
the
up
money
with
going to
hunger.
the Ukraine while Americans suffer in the streets. American veterans don't get help because of Ukraine.
Yeah, slow national, underground, thunderbound, and I stop the ground. Like a million elephants, a silverback, a ranger tank, you can't stop a train. Who wants to don't come unprepared, I'll be there. But when I leave there, that'll be a household name. Brother man telling us it ain't gonna rain. So now we sit here around our soaking wet. In the silver, try not to sweat. Hit some of us without the net. But this be the year that we won't forget. 1999. Everybody, anything goes. What's wrong with me? Don't get you know consequences. The getting the living, the rented. Trying to run in jail. You know the nigga might just jail. Get a life out of your sale, then I might catch for sale. Cigarette cake in the mail, I'm feeling more than hammer. So go grill and a baby mama. Black Cadillac in the back of rappers. Packing questions with no answers. You're for cancer, you're for AIDS. We can stay to it for days. Get back home, thanks the road. When I really was bad all along before you left ass up to a ball of power. Stop to the 1,000 miles per hour. Hello, ghetto, let your brain breathe. Believe that's always more. Don't do the bang out and let you back the bang. Big things happen every time we meet. Like a track ain't crack, ain't dying again. Outcast moving up and down the street. Slam back, Cadillac, 5 75 MCs reached out to the beat. Cause we get drunk, they drunk, ass club. Should've bought it out, but you caught the glove. Should've held back, but you told the punch. Want to beat you up, but you packed the lunch. No D to the U to the G for you. Got a son on the way by the name of Bamboo. Got a little baby girl for a year, Jordan. Never turn my back on my kids for them. Should've hit it with you ran. Before you can go to the laptop. Make a video for yourself, what's that smoke? Make a video for myself, we go. Reckon I'm bored, but we on the road. Hold up, slow up, stop, control. Like Janet, planets, they only is on you. Moving like floor, come straight to Florida. Love for you, understand, block the quarters. Put it up a bell, cause the weapons in order. Like a 3-feet thing for a cut your daughter. Instead of Taco Bell, then I hit the border. Penny Bell, I'm trying to get the vibe. From a microphone, being trying to stay alive. We come to ATM when you been not high, cause it doesn't have a league on ride. Don't do the bang out, unless you grab the bang.
What's wrong with that? Somebody should be shaking some ass somewhere. Yeah, it's New Year's. Woo! Everything's changed. It's magical and new. Oh wait, nothing changes. So,
The war in Ukraine forced my family to flee. My sister, mother, and grandmother left their entire lives behind on February 24 and moved in with my family in America. They are very fortunate while more than 10 million other Ukrainians are left without electricity, heat, and water, including my dad and my disabled grandma. This war has done incredible damage, but the stabilizing temperatures are about to make things much worse. I don't want to see more of my family and friends suffer, so I'm asking for your help. If you're still watching this, I think it's because you care and you can imagine how this freezing winter is affecting Ukrainian families. I'm asking you that you join me and donate to International Rescue Committee. The IRC is providing thermal blankets, heaters, solid fuel stoves, winter clothes, and other essential items for the winter. They're working with local partners who already have a presence inside Poland and Ukraine to provide life-saving support. Your financial contributions help provide this support. Even $5 will make an impact. Thank you.
What do you want?
Want a job that I don't hate. Want to do something that matters, but I don't know what that thing is. Like I want someone to tell me exactly what to do. I want to stop feeling like if I take one more step, I'm just gonna fall into a pit.
what a horrible commercial that is. Sorry about that. Let me see if Max was still awake back then. He's asleep. He crashed before New Year's. Someone's out there shooting fireworks in the rain. I'd say block that way. That's got to be the excitingest shit ever. Come on, everybody, let's go out in the cold rain so we can see these fireworks. Like, oh no. Mm, mm, mm. Excuse me. Cinnamon rolls.
This is the best time of the year to play the World of Tanks.
Play for free and get tons of gifts. Have you ever spent hours online shopping for an item you want? ModeSense is here to help you save serious.
I never watched Breaking Bad. Because everybody watched it. I'll be the one. I never watched Breaking Bad. Watch that. Because everybody watched it.
Hey, Walter,
Like it's on person.
you don't get to say that. I won't let anything harm you.
Killed people.
Occupational hazard. Insane, right?
I'll never know. Someone else requested this before.
Like a lot of people, the COVID-20 got hold. 320 was the highest I ever hit while in burrito. In 2020, I joined Noom and lost 40 pounds, give or take a pound.
340. Yeah. That's heavy.
Strong to get you. Help and find it, come and point to follow. What you need is someone strong to guide you. Like me.
you want to get your soul together. Trust in me, don't you judge no question. You are broken, now faith can heal you. Just do everything I tell you to do. Tell them blind and love what you follow. Once you speak it, someone calls you, guide you. Tell them blind and darling what you follow. Let them play my good hand up, oh yeah.
George, Happy New Year.
We both want to live here. Jesus Christ, why don't you lay my life down? I open my eyes, like me away. Get your soul to heaven. Trust in me now. Don't you judge no question. You are broken now, but faith can heal. Just do everything I tell you to do. Jesus Christ, why don't you save my life now? Open my eyes, blind me with your light now. Jesus Christ, why don't you come save my life now? Open my eyes, blind me with your light now. Deaf and blind and dumb.
Wow, it's just buffer. Comes me when he speaks through me.
He has needs like I do. We both want Sarabia.
Ba-dum-bum, ba-dum-bum, ba-dum-bum. Ah,
The Omen 16 laptop. I can game on the go on the highest settings on the latest GPU. I can
you're lame. I bought a laptop to play games. Phil. New Year's Phil. Stop. Easy tickets.
Go talk to the hippie commune up the road. Here and be like, yo, you know any hippies down in fucking Texas? He'd be like, oh yeah, there's 14 of the fucking groups of us down there.
I heard hippies in Texas. That was too much. We can get Sir Crunch to busting free, but then it also feels like a map at the same time. So I can back off.
We want to change this restaurant. We have to change the chemistry.
I'm so happy, cause today found my friends in my head. I'm so ugly, that's okay, cause so are you. Look on is so many moments every day for all I care. And I'm not scared, light my candles in our days, cause I found God. I'm so lonely, that's okay, shake my head. I'm not sad, and just maybe I'm to blame for all I've learned. I'm not sure, I'm so excited, I can't wait to meet you there. I don't care, I'm so horny, that's okay, my will is good. I'm so happy, cause today I found my friends in my head. I'm so ugly, That's okay, 'cause so are you. Broken mirrors, Sunday morning. It's every day for all I care. Never scared. Light my candles in our days, 'cause I found God.
For a good reason. It didn't beat the commercial.
Before you ever die, all the things implied, with no fortune unseen, silver right, your right to be shared. While I'm told by excess, just in the cafe, while in takes cry, for by the eyes to you. Now I'm finding truth is ruin. Marches and I know nobody is pursuing. Staring into glassy eyes, mesmerized. There's a vintage returning, unsheltered, marching on something. Different family, to reach your
Around the world, millions of babies don't survive their first day. Baby Teresa was born with fluid.
Contain my hand. You should know me. I've always been in your mind. You know I will be kind. I'll be guiding you. But in your dream has to start now. There's no other road to take. Won't make a mistake. I'll be guiding you. You have to believe we are magic. Nothing can stand in our way. You have to believe we are magic. Don't let your hand astray. And if I am destiny will arrive. Bring all your dreams alive. For you. Bring all your dreams alive. For you.
Happy New Year.
Where I stand, we're all home free. Planets alive, so red. It's promised me,
Cheers to trees.
and I'm guiding you through it.
Still tell people about Santa.
Near you, come anytime you call. Catch you when you fall. I'll be guiding you. You have to believe we are magic. Nothing can stand in our way. You have to believe we are magic. Don't let your hand astray. And if I survive, destiny will arrive. Bring all your dreams alive. For you. We are magic. Nothing can stand in our way. You believe we are magic. Don't let your aim stray. And if I survive, destiny will rise. Bring all your dreams alive. Bring all your dreams alive. Dear mother, what is this hell you have put me through? Being a deceiver. The I'll live my life for you. Most none of me what's wrong. Always hidden from the thing that they call life. Dear mother, every thought I think you disapprove. You're anything always censoring my every move. Still gonna see that I'm not heard. They're out every day inspired. Innocence, don't for me without your shelter. But reality, I'm living blindly. Dear mother, time has frozen still. What's left to be here? Nothing, say nothing. Then I face the fact I think fully. No guarantee it's like badly. Now you more not feeling me myself. Dear mother, my wings before I learn to fly. I'm gonna let forget. I got so that crushing over my same thing I'm always heard from you. Do exactly none as I know. Innocence, don't believe without your shelter. My reality, I'm living blindly.
I feel without you, and I go without you too. Stuck in the world that I see, instinctively rescue me. Dear mother, in your world you made for me, I'm sitting, I'm bleeding. Breaking rules in me that never had a life, but I feel for you. Living out this spell you always do.
This is the best time of the year to play.
Nobody wants to play a tank game, Arnold. Yeah. Put another one in the rotation.
Turn down for what? Turn down for what? Turn down for what? Turn down for what? Turn down for what?
Sunday. It's a new fiscal year. Now they can start doing taxes for next year. Everybody gets to go spend their wonderful tax refunds. Shots stolen. What up?
This.
Huh?
Man, I'm hiding in the motherfucker. Alexis is popping out shit. Everybody popping out shit. Everything going on. Happy New Year, man.
They were shooting fireworks in the rain here.
They were doing what?
They were shooting fireworks even though it was raining.
Dog, they don't give a fuck. They just want to shoot them shits off. And then when I tell people that, man, don't give a fuck if it's a storm, they gonna shoot them shits off. I'm like, y'all don't get these motherfuckers. What they really doing is showing which hood got more ammunition than the other one, if that makes sense.
No, not around here.
But you know what I'm saying, right?
There ain't really no other neighborhood right here.
Nah, but you get what I'm saying? It's like when the hood got more fire.
Yeah, not in the hood. Like there's not.
Hood got more fire. Like that's basically what they're doing. they're showing you they got more ammunition than you. That goes with Hollywood. It's the same thing. That's why they do Super Bowl. You get it? You got
Yeah.
more firepower than you, motherfucker. You get it?
Did they already do the Super Bowl?
Nah, do you get what I'm saying though?
Yeah, I get what you're saying. I'm just saying it doesn't apply to my neighborhood.
Man, I don't know what these people be doing, man. I don't care.
They're just obsessed with fireworks.
Nah, they're talking about all they're doing basically is sitting up showing like, oh, I got these many guns, or I can do this for you. It's the sound of the boom and the sound of the fireworks going off. Like this shit turn them shit. Like, these people are thrown off, dude. I've been around. That's why I'm like I am. I'm like, mm-mm. You feel like, come on, dude. You know I've been around that shit, and I've been like the motherfucker that was like, y'all got me fucked up. You feel like you look at this, even you look at it, you know what this shit is. This shit is crazy. Looking at it from that angle, it's fucking crazy, dog. Hey, Diz, Happy New Year's, man.
Hopefully.
Nah, nigga, you already in the New Year's.
Yeah. Woohoo.
It's another day, right?
Exactly. It's another day. Like you
What's
do.
the difference from yesterday to right now? That's why I was study saying. Hey, Diz, rock out, Diz. I'm gonna sit up here and chill with you and roll up, man. Chill out. I'm gonna just listen. Hey, Diz, I'm gonna just put my shit on mute and listen to you rock out for and then just come in and out because I'm already fucked up. You get me? Do you get what I'm saying? I'm finna sit up here with you, chill out. I'm already fucked up.
Ooh.
Still getting fucked up. I just want you to jam out to whatever you doing, if that makes sense.
Sunday.
We not out there around this bullshit. You feel me?
It's raining.
Real. We lived a long time to know fuck shit. You get me?
I've lived longer than you.
Nigga, you didn't live longer than me. Oh, you did.
I'm older than you, son.
Oh. Hey, Diz, let's rock out right now. Let's sit up here and
I'm only
kick.
44. I got 2 years on you.
Oh, you got 3 years on me. Hey,
I was
Diz.
prepping the game while you were still in your mom was telling me.
Hey, Diz, let's sit up here and rock out.
I was out there riding the block on a big wheel.
You was
With a
on the
walkie-talkie.
big wheel when I was
Where you at? I'm over here at the corner.
Hey, you
All
was
right.
in the big wheel when I was in. He was out of.
Yeah, and then you had walkie-talkies, and like you would use them even though you could see each
Yeah.
other just the 2 houses away.
Hey, Diz.
But it was cool.
Hey, Diz. Put some shit on, dog. I'm sitting over here rolling this blunt up, man. And Happy New Year's, Diz. I love you, man. No bullshit. You know I do.
We'll try to make it a happy one. We tried to make 2022 happy, but forces of evil all collaborate to bring it down.
Fuck the forces of evil.
Apparently, I'm not allowed to be in love in this world.
Yeah, it's like when you say, that's why I always,
jealousy.
That's why I always tell people I love them. Because they don't promote love, but they promote other shit. You notice that?
No, it's like Paul Mooney said. As soon as I like something, they take it away.
Hey, Diz.
Like, oh, that's what he loves? Get it, get it, get it, You can't have it. We want it.
Hey, Diz, I don't give a fuck how it sounds. I love you, man. Bullshit. I don't give a fuck how it sounds. I love you. Hey, Diz, let's rock out. Let's rock out. I'm talking about to some shit you really want to rock out to. And I'm finna sit up there and kick it. I'm good with that. The shit makes you feel a certain way. I understand.
It's a good video.
No, but I'm saying like the tempo, tone, all that shit.
Yeah, good
I know
theme too.
music. Man, let's rock out, man. Hey, I still haven't figured out what a dab is.
You got a Rudy what?
I still haven't figured out what a dab is.
What a dad is?
Yeah, I still haven't figured it out. I'd be too lit from doing other shit to figure
Well,
out
there's
what.
parents, and one's the mom and one's the dad.
Your guitar is on fire, David.
Huh?
That guitar on fire, man. That's like it was.
I can't get the drum shit to activate on it anymore, though.
Hey, Diz, you know what's weird? I wasn't able to goddamn upload the sound just yet. I don't know if it's taking the time. You know what I'm talking about? Because I was back there handling business on music. Like, you're going to be surprised at what I told you I was waiting on doing.
I will be someday.
I don't care how long it takes. I just
I know
can't
you don't.
give it to you if it
You
ain't
can be
right.
95 talking about, I'm about to drop this track finally.
Hey, dude, I can't give it to you if it just ain't right. If you heard it like I heard it, you'll be like, nah, you need to do something more.
Grandpa's been writing this song since 1934
Yeah,
about prohibition.
hey, they still playing Star Spangled Banner.
Prohibition.
Ain't they right, dude? Do you know the motherfucker that played that? Hey, dude, if it's not right, I can't give it to you. And people are like, damn, all this shit. I said it's not mixed and mastered right.
If you had a real studio,
No, I have one.
then you could just fly me out and record me in the
Hey,
studio.
this is the point. I do have a real studio. And I'm like, what the fuck?
Where?
Anybody who's ever been there be like, that nigga has a real studio.
Plus, it's like after watching you struggle with the little interface device, it makes you question your
You
studio
know what?
skills.
Hey, Diz, you know that's the funny part about it. And I love this. I love when people see me struggle with it. I don't know what it is about I built my fuck shit. I know how to do it, but I like to see people with me goddamn struggling with it. Man, I'm one fucking calculator class.
Happy New Year.
Get my master's in software analysis. Do you know that is?
I can play it.
My fucking course from software analysis. Master. I know what I'm doing, man. I just like talking shit. Oh man,
Yeah,
that's
New Year's
beautiful,
song.
for real.
It's the one for the New Year's song. That no one knows the
Oh,
words. I learned on that little piano back in the day. Replay by
oh,
numbers.
you know what surprised the fuck out of people? If you did a riff right now that we doing on live and you send it to my email and I send that shit right back to them after I take a nap, like what do you want to do? Like,
Ooh, what if my eyeball just fell out? That'd be cool.
no, I'm saying like something like,
You could
you know
draw
what
a
I'm talking
person.
about? Like, dog, I'm really like, all I got to do is hear what you're doing. I like that before stated though. That one there right there.
So mellow.
Hey, Diz, I'm telling you,
Um,
like, we can shake the game up if you do that. Send it to me, and that's a song I do. Like, I'm trying to change up the
I'm
game.
not recording anything on the computer though. I'm just when I record shit, it's just on the phone because it's easier.
Oh man, come on, Diz, man. You got,
I'm lazy.
because you remember the last time I tried to
That's the
do
whole
that on
point. I
the
like to cut
track.
corners and just do it
So,
quick and
what is
simple.
it about one of your tracks that I can't grab and do that shit?
Oh, you can. It's easy. Just do it.
Nigga, you told me you.
They're on YouTube or
No,
there's some on SoundCloud. You can download them from there. I think.
no, I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about you told me straight up. You said this
Oh,
is.
you have all the stuff that I sent you on the.
I can't even upload it no more.
It's a USB card. All you got to do is plug it in, and whatever music
Hey,
program you have
this.
in your
Hey,
computer will read it.
this.
The MP3s and WAV files. Like,
I promise to God, if we sit up here and work on a melody, all you gotta do is do the melody. If we work on a melody, this is the melody.
freestyle.
Hey, Diane got COVID. Shout out to her.
Diane got COVID.
Yeah, but I don't have it. She's she exit out the house, but she's back there. But I'm enjoying the whole situation. So that's why it's so quiet. You
You're
feel
going
me?
to get COVID too.
No, I don't have it.
Not yet, but you will. It takes time to grow.
I'm gonna try to go in another way with it and throw them off with a song.
Happy New Year! Come in. We're having a good time.
You know what I'm saying, Diz? I'm trying to think of something.
We got blondes, brunettes. And did you buy?
That guitar is wicked than a motherfucker. That guitar is wicked than a motherfucker, my nigga. I can't even front you. That guitar wicked than a motherfucker.
Like the drum sounds flat though somehow.
Hey, Diz, I guarantee you, I'm good when I do it. I'm good when I do it. I know what I'm working on. I'm good when I do it.
I know.
You already know that, huh, Diz? It's
I
like,
know.
hey, Diz, you know, like the last show we did, it's like, you know, I'm real creative, but I'm good when I do it. If that makes sense. You get what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
You heard me? Diane got COVID. Guess what I asked for? Where's the insurance papers? I'm trying to get paid, Diz.
Yeah, she should be getting COVID money. But now they're trying to make it like if you were there and you're in quarantine and it turned out you didn't have it, they don't want to pay you for the time off.
But I don't even have it. She's back there in quarantine.
Not yet.
She can't even come around me right now.
Gonna get you.
COVID
gonna get you.
Right now, Diz.
COVID gonna get you. COVID gonna get you.
Hey,
It
Diz,
wants you.
do you understand how Diane cannot be around me right now? I can just look at all. You got that right on there, my best life.
Diane's a super spreader.
Hey, yeah.
And then all the people that eat it in the tamales, they're gonna get it too.
Hey, Diane, the outbreak monkey right now. I don't even have it. I don't think black
You will
motherfuckers
soon.
like me can get it.
She's out there selling COVID tamales at Christmas time.
Hey, Diz, on some trill shit, I don't think motherfuckers like me can get that shit. Cause you remember when I was telling you, I said I sweat that shit out like a regular thing.
His last words.
You know what I'm talking about? If you sweat that shit out like it's nothing. It's
Yeah,
the
you know you
same
can get
thing.
COVID. Come on, man. Stop tripping, cuz.
You sound like you got it. What's up, boy?
I'm sick. You know what I mean? It is what it is.
I hope you get sicker.
Where you from, homie? Who is this?
Who are you?
I'm talking to Diz.
Oh, okay.
Who hit this, cuz Diz?
Diz, he say he talking to you, Diz.
Yo, bitch ass, and your wife took out. We got COVID, cuz. Yeah.
Diz, he say he talking to you.
Shut up.
He say he talking to you. I don't know who this nigga is.
Nah, I'm here because of him. Then you were talking shit, so fuck you. But Happy New Year.
And that's how you get rid of him. That's how you get rid of him.
Happy New Year. Who are you? Looking like Jay Prince on crack. What's your name, cuz?
I know exactly who you are. Happy New Year, faggot. You're a faggot. It's all in your voice. You're a How the fuck are you gonna pretend to be a faggot? I tried to give you a slide.
Eggs.
You are a pretend faggot. I would call real faggots. I don't even know why I know real faggots. And call you.
This is what YSL Young Breezy.
I will put every faggot on
This is
your
why it's so
radar.
bugsy, cuz. You don't know why it's so bugsy. Where you from? Who is this? Where you from?
You're a faggot.
Where you from? Yo, my,
Hey, man. Hey, when you started being a faggot, how did it feel?
Ain't no faggot. I'm a gangbanger.
Yeah, when you start, that's how you jumped in.
YSL Bugsy. You don't know about YSL. Where you from? Come on, why are you scared to tell me?
Hey,
Where you in like Connecticut? Bitch ass in it. You from like Wyoming? Where you from?
hey, do
You
you
a
think?
redneck?
Do you think? Do you
You
think
even,
you
who
were?
is this?
Hold on. Do you think you were born a faggot?
Yeah, Happy New Year, man. Whatever.
Happy New Year to you, faggot. Hey, I hope you get flat back the way you supposed to.
And this is YSL Bugsy.
Hey,
You have no idea who you're
I
talking
ain't hating
to.
on you because you get flat back.
This is YSL
Happy New
Bugsy.
Year, motherfucker. I
Where are
said,
you? Where you from?
nigga, don't worry about where I'm from. I said Happy New Year and hope you get
Happy New
flat
Year.
back
But what?
like you supposed to.
Yeah, I've been drinking that yak, so I don't know what's cracking, man. I
Don't
come
get
up here once.
pregnant this year.
It was trending, you know. I don't know where I'm at, but this shit was trending.
Don't get pregnant this year.
Man, you don't
Take
even know who you're
Plan
talking
B,
to. This is
nigga.
why it's so bugsy. Look me up.
Hey,
Look me up, cuz.
Hey, Diz, I'm going off your what you playing off guitar right now?
No, I'm going off right now, man. Hey,
Hey,
Happy
look,
New
hey,
Year, bitch.
since you ain't got nowhere to be, sit
Fuck
up here and
you.
chill. Hey, look, faggot. Since you ain't got nowhere to be, sit up here. Hey, Diz, I'm going off what you doing.
I play to the drums.
I'm going off what you doing. Okay. I'm going off what you're doing, Diz. I'm doing, you know I always lead, Diz. Can you hear me, Diz, or no? Can you hear me, Diz? On the guitar? Hey, Diz, on the guitar, can you hear me? Hey, Diz, do you hear my guitar in your hand? Diz. No,
Yeah, I
hold
got a
up.
guitar and drums in
Hold
my
on.
hands.
Hey, Diz, hold up. I'm gonna put it so you hear me. I'm gonna bring this New Year's in right. So you couldn't hear my guitar on the end. I have to put the headphones on it. You heard me, Diz? I have to put the headphones on the guitar. Does that sound weird? Or I'm about to...
All right.
Hold on. I'm gonna put the headphones on the guitar. Okay, Diz, I'm about to hook the headphones in. Hey, do you hear me? Hey, Diz, do you hear me? Hey, Diz, do you hear me? Mic check, mic check. Hey, Diz, do you hear me? Mic check, mic check.
Your cat?
Hey, mic check. Let's have a jam session. I don't
Do
know
it.
what it is. I have to do this part, but man, okay, okay.
If you would use a pick, that's all it is. You won't use a pick, and the pick makes it so much louder. That's all it is.
Oh, like this. Like that.
Yep. Now everybody can hear it.
No, I'm saying like this.
Got to be loud enough to be heard. Heard. Dropping out of an airplane into an open mouth.
So is that not loud enough?
No, that's loud enough.
Okay. Okay, let's play. So where you want to go?
That's a tune. One guitar tune.
Okay, I'm playing rhythm, okay? Remember, I'm playing rhythm. Remember this, I'm playing rhythm.
Where's it?
I'm playing rhythm. You said pick up the pick, and it sounded louder and crisper.
Yeah, I'm tuning.
Okay, I picked up the pick. I picked up the black one. Hey. This, I catch it, but you see I'm getting good, right?
Uh-huh.
You see I'm getting good, right?
Yeah, once you get the count, it's easy. You just gotta figure out count.
Hey,
So
this, and I've never, in every chat, I've always said, you created a monster. And
just keep doing
I give
it.
all that to you. I don't care what nobody else doing. New Year's is just another day to me.
They be stroking.
Already.
Ba-da-bum.
Hey, Diz, but you see me
Stroking.
getting. Hey,
Ba-da-bum.
Diz, you see me about to be venomous with the guitar, right?
Mhm. Stroking.
The other music I do is secondhand. I want to be venomous on like playing the instruments on my songs. Do you get what I'm saying, Diz? If that makes sense. Do you hold on? I got you. Mm. Hold on, I got you. Don't worry about it.
Nothing like that.
Hey, Diz, you know what's weird about it? It's
Herpes.
like I'm natural and don't even know it. And then sometimes I overthink it. It's weird. And you see it in me, and that's why I love you, man. Don't
Yeah,
worry.
do it again.
Okay, okay. I need to catch the count. I need to catch the count. Hold up. Hold up. I need to catch the count. Okay, let's go back. Let's go back. I need to catch the count. I need to catch the count. Okay.
It's always four.
No,
One,
I
two,
know
three,
it, but
four.
I'm
One, two, three,
saying,
four. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4.
no, I know to catch the count, but it's the way I be listening to it. Okay. Okay, I got it. I'm just getting like I got it. I got it. Okay, I got it. Okay. Okay,
See,
I
it's
got it.
always a four count, no matter what I switch it or shift it to.
Yeah,
You gotta
it's
like,
just still the 4 count.
yeah, Matt. Your four counts like the basketball court. Doesn't matter
Hey,
what the ball
Diz,
is.
can I
People
sit
are
up
on the
here and
court.
say to you,
Always four corners. 1, 2, 3, 4.
hey, Diz, can
Boxing it in. Boxing it in.
Diz, can I sit up here and say to you, you the coldest motherfucker on this guitar, dog?
No.
And then can you acknowledge like this man has no point of not learning how to do this shit? Am I lying?
All it takes is time and effort.
Yeah, and then all I do is effort. And then there's what you wouldn't even fuck with me if I wasn't trying to do it. And you see it. You see it there. Okay. Okay. You know. Hey Diz, you know why you fuck with me? Because you see like
Because the
this
sound
mother.
excites you like you're supposed to. It pumps up and you're like, ooh.
Yeah.
You gotta
Hey
learn to like
Diz, you
you gotta
know
think about it like
why.
getting some pussy. You gotta get focused. You can't let
Yeah,
that sudden
I gotta
motion
get
throw your game off.
focused,
You
man.
gotta
Come on
stay on
now.
track.
Come on. Hey Diz, keep me focused.
Otherwise you lose your footing and you get thrown.
Nah, my nigga, keep me focused. Keep me focused. Keep me focused.
One, two, three, four. One, two, three, one, two, three, four. One, two, three, four.
I don't even you know what? Hey Diz, can I say this? I be thinking about what I'm sounding like more than just playing that shit. Like, if that makes sense to you. Like, that's sometimes I do that instead of like ignoring everything and playing it. You remember when I always told you that? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. You should be hearing shit in your head that your brain's making up for you to play.
Hey, but you
Otherwise,
hear like when I'm fucking with it, and you be like, he don't give a fuck what nobody say. He trying that shit. You feel me?
I just can't. Once they start playing, I can't hear them. All I can hear is playing.
Hey, Diz, but I'm saying, you see me like, I don't give a fuck what y'all saying. I'm playing this shit. You feel me?
They have to.
Huh?
It don't matter who you are, they still throw bottles at you no matter how famous you are.
Dog.
It
Hey, Diz.
don't matter
Hey,
who you are, they're
man.
throwing bottles at you on
I
stage.
know I'm the first one to say this. Man, I love you, dog. No
Fucked up.
bullshit. And I'm not going, dog, I really do love you, dog. And then I'm so fucked up for not sending that shit. But during the time I trying to send it, we were moving all this shit. Do you wanna Diz, you wanna know that Ari's dumbass mama tried to say, I'm gonna take you to court because of an address change. I'm like, bitch, you kidnapped and got everything on you. You and your husband can go to jail, bitch.
I don't think you can go to court over an address change.
Nah, hell no. No, but I'm saying that shows the mentality. But you get what I'm saying, Diz? I didn't even respond to it. Hey, Diz, give me one that I should practice on. Hey, Diz, give me one I should practice on.
Everything. Practice your stomach. You should
And
be practicing.
then you see, hey, Diz, at least they are getting better, right?
That's the only thing that'll make you better is
So
actually
you
the
feel me?
physical mechanics, moving around on the thing and hearing what you're doing and making it sound good.
Yeah,
You have to actually make it sound good. So when you fuck up, you fix it.
yeah, but It's
Because
like,
you'll hear it a split second before everybody else because you know what you're doing. As soon as you hit it, you're like, and you got to be able to pull it,
but
push it.
didn't I always say I hear when I'm fucking up, and I said I don't give a fuck if I'm fucking up. I just keep practicing.
Yeah, you got to keep barreling through until you're skilled enough to fix it.
Cause
And
I'm trying. What I'm really trying to do is like what you said. Make it your own. You feel me?
you're talking
Hey,
about it again, but you're not doing it.
hey, Diz, you got to admit, I'm one motherfucker you seen and doing it on live. Actually, not giving a fuck and doing it. Okay. Hey, Diz, give me my props, Diz.
That was all the 4 count.
Hey, but give me my props for just going off, just feeling that shit.
Play something original now. You're doing
Hmm?
good. Play something now. I want to hear you play.
Okay, like what?
Just
Like
start jamming.
straight jamming. But
Yeah,
did you hear what I did to what you just did in the background?
it's good.
Hey, you created a monster.
Where's your pick? Not often. Because he hasn't been.
Hey, Diz, you created a monster. Straight up. Diz, you created a monster, man. And I'm proud of it. It's never been a live where I didn't give you your props on that. Okay, I can catch on to this one. Hey, Diz, give me one. Give me one where you like, let's jam out.
Well, I
Give
mean,
me
that's
one
how you
till
do it.
we
You
just
start playing.
like, let's jam out.
I was.
Man, hey, Diz, you already
How
know
it
you.
works. You start playing.
Okay, hold up. Damn, you gonna, how the fuck you gonna smoke and I don't smoke first?
Because I'm a man.
Do not say that in front of Rapper J.
You're a Chinese girl.
Already, I am a Chinese Negro. And everybody know it, and I didn't even know it, dude.
Oh, God.
Even China, hey, Diz, even Chinese people be looking at me and my
Oh,
kids. I'm like, my kids half Mexican, half nigga. They were like, y'all Chinese.
oh.
I'm like, what? I'm like, my goddamn bitch ass mama and my bitch ass daddy. Somebody lying. You feel me?
Oh.
My mama lied to me. I'm like, mama, tell me the truth, man.
That was a doozy.
I am a Chinese Negro. I am a Chinese Negro because I am a Chinese Negro. Even Chinese people look at me like, wow, with curly hair and shit. When I walk in Chinese restaurants, they even know their own kind. I'm like, what? Hold on, you playing that mandolin type shit now. Okay, let's get to it, dog. I'm hired to moose pussy, and I can play this shit when I'm fucked up. Not saying I'm fucked up, but when I'm in that zone.
I wish I knew where my other gloves were. They
No,
had better.
I was just sitting up here. I'm like, I'm in that zone, and I'm
They're like
feeling.
too small on my hand, so it restrains me, my movement, like a webbed hand on the pinky.
Dog, don't even worry about it. I'm just listening to the sounds and I'ma jump in when I jump in. You feel
Wish
me?
I had a dick and I could just start beating myself in the neck. It would feel better.
Where's Bob?
He went back outside.
He got hoes. Hey,
I don't
Diz.
know.
Hey,
I think the
Diz.
rain for a minute.
Blackout on the song you really want to play. A song you really want to play. Come on, man. I know is one that you really want to play. You get me?
Not really.
Hey, Diz, hey, what
I
just put
usually
up?
will play the stereo, and then like the mood will hit me, and I'll be like, "Ooh," and I'll jump on and play along to something. If you hadn't noticed,
I love playing that goddamn. I love playing the shit I be playing on there, and then when people actually heard me play the guitar on that shit, they knew I wasn't bullshitting. You feel me?
they just got to hear you playing with the pick, so they can hear you.
Yeah, that's it.
That's the only
And
thing you're not doing, playing with that pick. So it's loud enough to be heard.
is what you want? Hold up? What you want to hear?
I don't know. Start playing the rhythm.
Nah, all you got to do is do whatever you got. Hey, Diz, do something original, and I do the background. Diz, do something original, and I do the background.
Man, see,
Hey, Diz, give me my props. You heard that shit. Hey, Diz.
you're doing
Hey,
good trying to keep up.
Diz,
But
give me
you
my
just make up.
props.
You just got to make shit up in your head and then do it.
Hey, Diz, give me
It's
my
like
props.
skateboarding. Like
Hey, Diz,
every
give me my props.
shit
You
is just
heard
like
that shit.
ollieing a curb or jumping off a curb or riding a wheelie. Like
Hey,
the
Diz,
basic rhythm,
give me
you just
my
roll it, and then the
props.
rest of you just flourish. That's your tricks.
Hey, give me my props. I was on that shit, right?
Keep going.
Okay, well, happy New Year's to everybody that's
Keep
listening to the
going.
show. Let's go, Diz. Happy New Year's. Pull up, drink up, do what you're doing. Enjoy the show. Diz, I'm feeding off of you.
Are you frozen? No. You look like a
Hey,
statue.
Diz, they want to hear us do the damn thing right now.
So do it. Do it. I'm Max
Was my
Hudson.
guitar okay? Hey,
Do it.
nah, hey, Diz, you got to do the lead, man.
I have been, but you got to play with your pick so everybody can hear you.
Nah, no, I don't have to play with the pick.
As soon as I start
What if
playing,
you don't? Hey, Diz, this is always how I think. If you don't have a pick, can you still play it?
sing some country music lyrics in.
Hey, watch this. Watch this. Do what you're doing and let me do what I do.
Kenny stole my dog. Danny fucked my brother.
Nah, I'm saying this.
Danny wrecked my truck.
Hey, Diz.
Danny stole my other dog.
Diz, do a real song.
Danny ate my cat.
Hey, Diz, do a real song. That's what they were saying, that like we were getting it in on that.
That is a real song.
Do y'all not understand every part of this guitar is a drum?
I tap on everything growing up. I was just playing death metal beats with my feet and my hands all the time.
That's how you control your
And if
shit.
people be like, what are you doing? Practicing typing? Like, yeah, I'm practicing my typing.
Hey, Diz, let's get it in. Let's get it in. What's one song that you... Let's get it in.
One, two, three, four, five.
Can you hear me, Diz? On
Yeah,
guitar?
because you're not playing with a pick.
That ain't my point. Can you hear me on guitar? You don't hear that?
If I'm not playing, then yes, everyone can hear you. But as soon as I start playing, it's only me that's heard because I'm playing with a pick and you're not. So it makes me
Okay.
louder than you.
Okay. I
So in
got
order for you both to be heard, you either got to turn your mic way up or play with the pick. You got two options.
Yeah, but I just... What if you don't have one? You hear that? You don't hear that? You act
Hear
like
what?
you
Not
don't hear
doing
that. You don't hear that?
You're not doing anything. You keep saying you don't hear that, but you're not playing anything.
You hear me right now, but you don't hear that.
It's not picking up as loud. It's not as loud
Oh,
to us
okay,
as it is
okay,
to you.
okay. My bad.
You got the echo cancellation off?
Hold on. Oh, I
Is
have
that
to turn
clipped it?
that off.
Yeah, that'll clip it sometimes.
That's what I'm saying.
Oh, yeah.
Like, man, just tell me, man.
Everybody welcome.
Hey, so I have to turn off the echo shit.
Or crank it up so or sit closer to
Hey,
your microphone. Or,
do you hear it now?
yeah, it's a little better. A little better.
Hold on, look. Let me turn this off
Hi.
so we can get it in.
Oh!
What about this? Hey, Diz, what about Diz? What about this? You hear that? You hear that?
There. It goes from you get it louder and then turn it down or something.
So should I put the echo cancellation on or leave it off or
Just play
automatic?
really loud. Strum
Okay.
harder.
There should be a slider in there too, right? Where you can adjust your volume in StreamYard too. What's up, fellas? Happy New Year's.
Hey, Happy New Year to
Yeah, I got him
all of
cranked on
y'all.
my end. I think he should be cranked up.
Happy New Year to all of y'all. And y'all know I've been loving y'all since day one, and I never changed. You know that. So
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying to see what's going
Called
on.
stubborn as a mule.
Yeah, Diz already know he's stubborn as a motherfucker, no matter. You can tell this motherfucker a
Talking to a brick
gun.
wall sometimes, people.
Diz already know, like,
You get to be our age, you already set in your ways, right?
I'm not even setting my ways. It's just motherfuckers. It's just like
Testify.
hey Diz,
Well,
it's
that's one
not.
thing for sure. The world sure can make you scratch your head these days, doesn't it?
Oh, hey, look, and I'm finna play this shit, and then like I'm getting better and better as it automatically goes. Y'all
Yeah,
see,
y'all sounding good.
I know when you
hey,
can get him to stop talking and actually play.
Can I play y'all a song?
He's like a woman. He does something for 5 minutes and talks about it for the next week.
hey, Diz, you already know I be on that bitch shit
Kidding,
with
ladies.
that. And then I be on that bitch shit with that because I have a lot, but it's been a lot and I'm working on it. But at the same time, I'm working on my craft too. You feel me? Oh man, oh man, we about to do a jam session. Oh man.
Tempted. Maybe MKL show up.
We about to do a smoke session too.
Man, what?
I know, like we're barely getting stoned tonight. Yeah. I was going through everybody's lives earlier, and then I just passed the fuck out at some point.
Hey,
And I don't even
dog.
remember. I was just like, I woke up and I smelled
This is
cinnamon bun cooking.
about to be real trill.
Nah, it was
Since
a
I
bad
turned
week.
50, man, I'll be sitting on the couch. I just fall asleep. I'm like, what the fuck? Just
Yeah,
out of
as soon as
nowhere.
I eat dinner, it's
I
like
just like to attribute to the weed.
done. I was done. But then I woke up because the boy thought he was going to surprise me by making the cinnamon rolls himself. And he didn't do it right. But I fixed him. But he did his third lecture. Had to.
I'm not swift on picking out the chords, but if y'all tell me the chord progression you're playing, I kind of.
Hey, look.
Guitars, I play my acoustic. Maybe I have to move my camera.
Oh, y'all hear me? Hold on. Y'all
You
hear
gotta
me?
play that.
Hold on, y'all gonna sit over there and act like y'all don't hear me.
There's no way to scream. Want to hear you. There's no way to hide from that cold steel. When shit gets real.
I'm gonna feed off of y'all.
I gotta
I'm gonna
mute
feed
y'all when
off of
I'm
y'all.
fucking. I'm stoned
Straight
as fuck
up.
too.
I'm finna feed off y'all. I know y'all hear me like I hear y'all.
But it's just E minor, G, D, A. Your mouth writing checks that your ass can't cash. Reaching for your pistol, gonna put it on blast. Show down with your memories. Show down with your memories. You're battling your past. But you're gonna fuck around and have the last. Man, I'm high as fuck. There's nowhere to run when you're staring down the barrel. There's nowhere to scream. No one to hear you. There's nowhere to hide from that cold steel. Shit gets real. There's nowhere to hide from that cold. Sound like I'm out of tune too. I've been labeled a wounded man, an outlaw branded by your hand. Ooh, an outcast. mess with the dirty deal. There's nowhere to run to when shit gets real. Note to the children, tune your shit up before you start playing. There's nowhere to run when you're staring down the barrel. There's nowhere to scream, no one to hear you. There's nowhere to hide from that cold steel. When shit gets real, there's nowhere to hide from that cold. Now shut up.
See how I caught on it? Hey, did you see how I caught on it at the end?
Mm-hmm.
I had to catch the tempo.
Yeah, but if y'all should tell me
You
the chords to
good,
play,
dog.
I can beat some shit in the background for y'all. I just ain't
I know he's got a
slick
good
on
guitar.
picking up the
No,
chords.
I'm saying all I have to do is catch the tempo. You feel me?
You
I
just got
do.
to
That's
keep
me
it out in
too.
your head.
Hey,
I'm all
hey,
about the
hey,
groove. I
ma'am.
can't always tell you what
Hey,
chords I'm
ma'ams,
playing.
I'm finna ask you a question right
Exactly.
now.
I don't even, dude.
Do
I don't
you
even
know how
think
to
about
work
chords. Like
Studio
people are
One?
like, "What are you playing?" I'm like, "Guitar." Like I don't fucking think about that. Like
That's why I loved your video a few weeks back when you were noodling that morning. You were like, "It's a blah day." I'm like, "Hey man, but that's the best
Hey,
thing. Pick that guitar up,
ma'ams.
bro."
it
Hey,
is. Some
ma'am.
days it's like, "Fuck, what can I play today that I haven't played a billion
I
times?"
told people
And I have to
this
start fucking be like,
is
bam, bam, bam. But then sometimes I
ma'am.
come up with a nice sound. Like the 4 videos back, I came up with a new little riff, and I was pleased with it because it
Hey,
was just like,
ma'am.
I do the same thing vocally
Where
too.
you
Like coming
from,
up with a
ma'am?
song, it's the groove to me, so I just kind of mumble my way until some words make their way out, right?
yeah, because that's what makes it unique.
You have to make it your own shit. Straight up.
It's like a sidewalk.
Agreed.
Every block looks the same, but they're all fucking in there different. They're different levels. There's different surfaces. You gotta hit the
Man,
crack.
you know how many times, you know how much motherfuckers come
Focus
at
on
me. Hey,
grind it.
ma'am. Hey, ma'ams.
Yes, sir.
Hey, hold up. Hey, ma'am, do you know how to work Studio One?
I'm not even sure what that is. Like compared to a lot of folks these days on the interwebs, I use an old digital recorder. I have a Boss 1600,
Oh shit.
so it's I don't really use
No,
like what they
but
consider DAW.
if this connect me and you'll get what I'm saying. You'll be like, oh shit.
Yeah,
And
and
I'm
you know,
like, I sit
I,
up,
I
I
collab
have
with a lot
shit
of
that
people
I
where they'll
don't
send me
even know how to
tracks
work,
and I'll do
man.
stuff for them or vice versa. So we can always send wave files or MP3s to each other
Hey,
and
so
jam
you
together
know how
virtually.
to, hey, ma'ams, you need to holler at me and Diz, man, because I'm
I record
really
one
trying to
track
get
on this
some
phone,
shit.
and then I play it through speakers and record the rest of it on the other phone.
And I don't
Oh yeah.
understand,
Hey,
like, they
ingenuity,
are
man.
able to
Ingenuity.
do
It's
that,
real
but
basic.
Most time when I shoot a video, I don't even have a tripod or none
no,
of that
but
shit.
I'm
So I'm taping
saying,
whatever
like,
camera to the ceiling fan and getting a spin effect. But
Yeah, I got
it's
like strings
creativity.
hanging
You
from it
could
where I can
think
hang the little
outside the
phone
box and
holder
use
on the
what you
back.
got at your disposal, right?
That's my
this is the
cameraman.
thing that's bothering me. I'm like, you can record
Where
a
all the
whole
angles are weird
song.
because it's hanging from something or propped on something.
This is what's tripping me out. You can record a whole song from a phone, but I'm like, I'm trying to sing you a song from Studio One. What's the problem?
You have to
That
export it in the right format. Set your destination as a desktop so you can find the file easily.
oh, okay.
Then
Yeah,
go to your email,
exactly.
click
You have to pull it
attachments,
out of there and then you can
desktop.
email it to me.
Hey, yeah, ma'ams. Hey, that's what I'm saying. That's because I was able to do it at one time, but when they changed up the fucking format, when Elon Musk bitch ass did some shit with the
What? And then
metal
is when
shit.
they made the Dropbox shit. That's when they changed it
Um,
all up and made fucked up file limits on email. Before
Before
that, you could send the
There's
whole
one.
album
I
at a
don't know if you
time.
gentlemen ever heard of it.
I'm
It's called
talking about
WeTransfer.
it
It is free.
it
So you
was
can send big files. It
simple.
ain't like Dropbox that you got to pay
Do
for.
y'all not
But I've
remember
noticed a
when?
lot of these sites where you used to buy even like a movie editing program, they want you to pay a monthly fee and
Hey,
shit nowadays,
ma'am,
man.
you remember that
Yeah,
shit?
you only get like the most basic features.
Man, y'all taking me back, dog. Dog, these motherfuckers making it so hard for independent people. It's not so hard.
Yeah,
It's
but
just
Well, it's
we
like,
not
still
hard.
have the
They just
love and the
expect you
ability
to
to
pay
do
to
this
play.
like in no other time frame before. We couldn't have been sitting here in the '60s, like literally doing this. You know what I'm
That's why they
saying?
have. It's
So
just a
we can
different way
still
of
like
paying your
when
dues.
people say that shit, like these kids don't know. Well, let's show them what it was like when we were young men, y'all. That's what I
yeah.
said the other night. I didn't say much when I was in here. I love hanging
Hey,
out with y'all. Y'all made
ma'am,
me feel like I was in high school. It was a fucking blast, gentlemen.
hey, ma'ams, I'm
Some
literally
stuff you
trying to
can't really
drop.
teach them though. Like they're never gonna understand what it's like to be like, all right, everybody chill. The cops are behind us. We got a joint
Yeah,
in the car. They're
that's
like,
What
true.
you say
But then we
did
can't try.
literally
We
chill.
gotta
They
lead by
don't even
example, right?
understand, like,
yeah,
chill
they
out.
don't understand what it's like back in the day. Just be like, "Ah,
They
fuck, and you
don't
have to because you
understand,
just
like,
like I would take a pipe hit and then just be sitting there, and then as soon as I was about to blow out, I would see a cop just sitting out of the corner of my eye, like fuck, and then you got to hold it in the whole stoplight, like.
Oh man,
hey,
so
And you're
this,
just
they don't,
dying to exhale.
hey,
It's
you
like the
know
fattest
what's
rip of the
so
morning when that
crazy?
happens. So you're just
They
full of smoke.
don't
well, I was thinking
understand
that too. You know, there's going to be these next
when
generations
cops
of
come
children that
up,
don't
you be
even know
like, man,
the
I'll
struggle
catch
of
you
people just
later.
being in jail for not even slanging bud, just having a little bit. I'm from Kentucky. I live in California now, but in Kentucky, you know,
What
pipes
part
and
of
shit there
Kentucky you
fall under
from?
Yeah,
felony
you can't even
categories
have a
because they
fucking
don't
head shop.
consider a weed pipe and a crack pipe wasn't no different. You know,
Hey,
Yeah,
ma'ams, what part of Kentucky you from?
I was from Louisville,
Hey, you know I'm
Kentucky
from
Derby.
Metcalf, Mississippi. I'm in
that's where my
Houston.
dad was born.
That has nothing to do with it. I
Louisville,
just had to throw that fuck shit out there,
Louisville.
ma'am.
That's all
Ma'ams, I
right.
had to throw the fuck shit out there because I like talking shit and it's blessings to see y'all right here, right now. It's a new year and we made it.
I
I
know. Thanks for letting me hang out with y'all, man.
Nah, thanks for hanging out. Hey, ma'am, no bullshit. I need you to do this for me. Cause I know you know how to walk me through this Studio One shit.
oh
It's a
god,
song that I've been trying. Dog, it's a lot of tracks, and I'm like,
Yeah, I'll try to help you. It sounds like Dis knows a lot of things too.
you
but
seen us
this,
Telling
trying
you
to
all the
teach him
right
how to work
stuff.
his little sound box though.
no, it's not even a sound box. This, I'm talking about Studio One tracks that
I
I've
know
been.
that's even more complicated.
Yeah,
That's why my first suggestion is type that shit right into Google and go to a user forum for the people that have the program and know exactly what your issue is. You can type it in your language, like be
that's
like,
why I'm
this
asking
shit ain't
him.
working right. I hit this button and this happens. If someone else has typed in that exact same thing before, and there's 400 answers to solve it.
Yeah, and then dog, Diz, you know what really pissed me off when I looked that up when a motherfucker talking about it takes 30 minutes and they don't say nothing. Like that
Yeah,
really.
that's it.
So awesome. What I just looked up, it says Studio One comes with the like I guess the PreSonus interface.
Yeah,
So
I
it is a
have
DAW.
that.
It's like Pro Tools or I don't use those personally, but I do know how to walk you through some of that shit too. The key is even if
Oh,
you just
okay.
get your recording off of there, you can convert it to an MP3, which shrinks it up to send it. But the best to really collab if you want some good shit is WAV files. If you can send those, but they are bigger.
No,
You won't
I'm
send a WAV
saying I'm
file through a
working with
fucking
the
email,
Studio
unfortunately.
One, but I have to convert it before I send it, right?
Yeah. So you got to export it as an MP3 or a
Okay.
WMA.
And then that when they get it on their end, they convert it as an MP3.
Unless you
That's
have
what I'm
licensing
saying.
shit set up on it, in which case it won't open it, which is the issue I was having with my shit.
No,
Then I don't
yeah.
remember where my licensing information is to type it in there to unlock it. So I can't open my old songs up and work on them anymore because the
Really?
upgrade.
Hold up. Whoa,
Yeah,
Diz.
That's
Whoa,
fucked up,
Diz.
man.
Whoa,
yeah. Like I
Diz.
literally had to remaster the shit, play it through a recorder, record it again, and then
That's almost
re-record it
like
on.
being locked into a record contract and shit.
It's worse. It's like when YouTube tried claiming my music and giving me a copyright. I'm like, it's shit I wrote. I'm playing the drums. I'm playing the guitars. Like, who fucking copyrighted me? For what?
Man, what? Like I'm copywriting myself?
I know I ain't that good of a drummer where you thought I was playing someone else's shit. Like, come on.
Hey,
You'd be
dog, I'm
surprised, though. A
telling
lot of
you,
other
dog.
countries need. Like I just, there's plenty of outlets like Craigslist. I don't know about these days, but back in the days, you could get on Craigslist. They have gig finders.
Man, I
Even if
miss
it's a
my
small
free
B,
space,
fucking
dog.
C,
I
D,
lost
E,
a
F
lot of
movie
bitches.
that ain't that great, if it's an avenue
Right?
to get your music out there, put that shit on there. If you got
Dog, I
music you want to
lost a
do
lot
royalty
of
free shit on
music and
YouTube,
a
you can
lot
even
of
put your music
bitches.
where other YouTubers will use your music in their video.
Fucking
It's like
face.
getting on a mixtape. Get on all the ones that you can, right? It's that's the thing
Exactly.
these days. You do have the ability to play all the instruments yourself, to collab with people, but you do have to promote yourself. Unless you're gonna get you an agent or something, so that's part of this shit too. If you want to get your music heard,
But it only
Hey,
goes so
you
far.
do
Like,
got
you
to
got to
put in
have
that
people to
work.
help it be
hey,
exciting.
Mounds, while y'all sitting up here talking, the one song I just want to get off right now is it's gonna change the game, and y'all not getting it. And when Diz get a hold of it, he's gonna put his guitar behind it. That's what I'm trying to tell you, man. It's like I know what I'm thinking of, and when he hear it and he put his guitar behind that motherfucker, it's gonna be what you think it's supposed to be. I'm a Houston, Mississippi nigga, and this shit is gonna be fire.
If I hear people on YouTube telling they say they don't even like the shit they do. It's like if you don't like what you do, why would other people motherfucking like it?
Right?
So if you can't bump it in your
Nah,
ride, like I love to bump my own shit on occasion, not being, you want to listen to your shit inspirational,
nah, but
motherfucker.
man, it's just one song.
I can
I
play shit,
got.
and if I think it sounds good to me, you'll hear it play it again in another track, and then I'll
Hey,
come up with something to
man.
add
YouTube
to it.
spoils
So it's
people
kind of
like a
like the
fast
same
food
song,
world
but
and shit too. You know it?
Hey, look,
Because it's
man.
like people think you're
I'ma
only as good
tell
as your
you,
last
hey,
video. When
ma'ams,
we were
I'ma
young,
tell
we'd be
you
sitting there listening to albums
exactly.
for fucking hours on
Hey,
end, over and over,
ma'am.
just going back to get to that
Hey,
same spot
ma'ams,
or the
I'ma
fucking
tell
eight
you
right?
track, clicking that
exactly how
motherfucker to get
this is
to the
gonna
same
pop up
song,
on
right?
it. Ma'ams, I'ma tell you how this is gonna pop of it. He's gonna pop over. Like the shit. It's like it's a certain thing
I
about
know I
this
was surprised
song.
when I seen Diz pull out his acoustic on one of his videos. I was like, fuck yeah, because most of that only seen electric.
Nah,
I'm like,
dog,
that's
I'm
it. Get that
telling you,
acoustic out
dog,
too. Fuck
I
with that.
have a fucking Diz even know
I'm
it.
not confident
Anything
on
about this
acoustic.
song.
Like, I want to play pretty music on acoustic, but
No,
I always
it's
feel like
just electric on this song.
electric. I feel fine on electric because I know exactly where
Nah,
I'm going at
that's
all
what I'm
moments. But
trying
acoustic,
to
it's like one
say.
wrong move will fuck up the whole mood. Like sometimes
Hey,
you'll be having it
Diz.
like peaceful, and you don't want to fucking hit it wrong and be
Mm-mm.
like, "Brr."
Mm-mm.
Hey, let me tell you, and I
Mm-mm.
guarantee you can
Mm-mm.
attest to this
I
too.
said,
Sometimes mistakes are beautiful. You can't even emulate shit if you've recorded and go back. How did I do that? Thought it was
dog.
shitty, but I'm listening to it back. It's the coolest fucking whatever I did there. Like, holy shit.
Yeah. I have one that I did like a couple of years back, and when I put it on, I'm like, oh my god, it's traumatic sounding. The sound effect I was doing it,
Man,
like, "Ah!" Like it was just
motherfuckers
ah.
have been
I
wondering
couldn't even.
why.
I didn't remember even making it. I was like, holy shit, what was I doing there?
Motherfuckers have been wondering why I ain't released something. I'm like, I'm one of them people. Like, I got
I'm
other shit,
constipated.
but it's just this one song that I can hear Diz playing that lead on this motherfucker, and I'm trying to do
Is it the
that.
one you sent me and I recorded on it and sent it back? And then
Nah,
you
no,
okay.
it's the one I'm trying to send. That's why I'm pissed off, man.
Okay.
I'm like, why I can't send it, man?
Do you
Man, you need
Yeah,
to
sing?
gotta
get
be
on
able
Do
the
to
you
type
sing
in
on
phone.
it.
it? Do you rap?
Yeah, he's a rapper.
Dog,
That's
look me
He
up,
thinks he's a
Tennessee.
rapper.
Hey, dog, look me
Hey,
up, Tennessee
I
808
would
Street
not do
Music.
self promotion, but I just actually tried
Dog,
my first rap.
I
Not a
am that
rapper. I'm a folk
nigga. I
rock,
am
fucking
nobody
whatever.
less
People like
than.
putting labels on shit. I just like playing music, whatever it is, man.
Hey,
Blues,
man,
fuck.
I thought he
I
had
am
lyrics.
that nigga. I don't take no less. I am that nigga. I don't take no less. Just straight up. Just if you hear it,
Whatever.
you understand it. Look up Tennessee 808 Street Music. My lane. Look up
On
Tennessee
YouTube.
808 Street Music, my lane, man. You'll understand it. when I say I'm into instruments in my shit. Look up that shit. And then you'll get what I'm talking about when I say I want Dez lead guitar on this shit.
Yes, sir.
That's what you know how you be like, I can't do it until this is done. You know what I'm talking about? You know how you hear something, you like, man, I need that right there in my shit.
Yeah.
Hey,
Hell
you
yeah.
looking at it, Tennessee 808 Street Music, my lane. You hear that beat?
So might I ask, the 808 and 808 Street Music, is that actually the street, or is that an 808, the old 808
That's my
machine?
label.
Road therapy.
Nah, 808 Street Music, my label.
Hold on, I'll throw his link.
Right
in
on.
there.
Hey, you see that Tennessee 808 Street Music, my lane? The nigga Young that's rapping on the second verse and singing on the first half. I'm singing on the second half. And we melodically doing this gangster
That would be
shit.
a fun project if we take all the worst songs of the
Hey,
60s, cover
did.
songs and make them better, like Henry VIII.
This,
Remember that song?
hey,
Henry VIII, I am. Henry VIII, I am.
hey, this,
But if you
check,
can make that cool,
hey, this, check this out. I'm telling you, this, he's looking at it and he see it. He see what it is with the banner. And then he
Dr.
listening.
Banner.
My homeboy that did the beat playing this shit with his fingers.
Pachiko,
And he hear that shit.
Pachaka.
And then he's singing the first half. I'm singing the second half. I'm the first nigga come in rapping. He listening to it. Like this, you gotta understand.
Well, I'm listening to one that's called, hang on, shit.
What is it called?
Because I'm just stoned right now.
Nah,
It's funny, the
dog.
song, it's
Listen,
funny how
look at
Destiny
the
works.
song My
It's called
Lane.
Say
You see the
Something.
text is
And,
up there.
The song that I just recorded is called Grow Something.
Nah. No,
Destiny.
you talking about Say Something. Say
Yeah,
something.
they say that's what they tell you. See something, say something. Report sexual
Hey,
abuse.
Diz, hey, let them work. Cause this is what I've been looking for. Hey, this is what I've been looking for. Hey, ma'am, you see me up there with just me, the song Say Something, what he looking at. I'm
You were up
telling
there
him to
with
look
yourself?
at I'm telling him to look at Tennessee 808 Street Music, MUZIK.
Oh, God.
You hear me, ma'ams?
Oh.
And then you'll see My Lane pop up, and you'll hit that structure of that stone, and then you'll hear what I'm talking about. My nigga that rapped on it and sung on it on the first part of it, we got our satellite temptation zones on that motherfucker. And I was singing on the second part of it. I did the first verse. Like it was like, you get what I'm saying, dog? When you see that text is up there and me and my boy up there, you already know what it is. When that beat click in, nigga, we doing a video for it, even though it was years ago. It need
Clam
to be a video for that shit. You feel me?
You need to make a video and then like CGI it with the camel toe. When you're
Hey, he
dancing,
got
camel
it.
toe
See,
clapping.
It's good.
Camel.
hey, run. Hey, dog. No, ma'ams, run it back. Cause
Camel
this
clap.
thing, hey, ma'ams, run it back. Cause this think it's a game. This think it's a game when
I've
I'm
heard this
talking
song.
about.
What are you talking about?
Nah,
I've heard all
dog.
your Tennessee tracks.
Dog, that song is real, dog. You don't understand. I be paying attention to everything. Hey, ma'am, run that back and roll up. Happy New Year's, ma'am.
Yes, sir. Happy New Year. I don't. Let me see if I can.
Hey,
Happy New
tell
Year's
me
in
that.
there
Tell
somewhere.
me that song. Tell me that song. Tell me that.
It is.
Tell me that.
And I don't mean to be echoing y'all. Like I play it through my speakers so I can hear
Dog,
y'all
I
real
don't
good. But when
care,
I'm
man.
talking, I gotta
I'm
mute shit, and then
rolled
I mute
up.
y'all, and then I
Hey,
can't hear what you're
dog.
saying, and I'm
Hey,
probably over talking y'all and being rude and shit.
nah, nigga,
But if y'all
fuck
mute,
all
I
that.
can
Nah,
play
he's
it through my
New
shit,
Year.
and y'all
He's
can
got
hear
a
it. But if
delay
I play it like
sometimes.
now, if I turn up, I'm sure it's echoing.
Hey,
Maybe
dog,
not, because
fuck
I'm
all
stoned, but I
that.
muted y'all. When I unmute now,
Fuck
so
all
I can
that.
hear y'all.
Hey,
Play
dog,
it.
that my lane jamming, ain't it?
Yeah, I play that shit.
Run that shit for these motherfuckers, dog. It's the New Year. Nigga, let's start it off the right way, my nigga.
Get it? Yeah.
Man,
Y'all
what?
hear that?
Happy New Year to everybody. Yo, we made it. Man, what?
I can hear Diz in the background. Get it, Diz. I didn't know I was coming to a New Year's party tonight. Yeah. Get it. Tennessee on the track. Yeah.
Already. Happy New Year, y'all. It's a part of the real.
Yeah, get it. See, even what old music might be old to y'all is new to fresh ears. Because I ain't heard this shit. You know what I'm saying? Just saying. I hear you. Hell yeah. Yeah, it is.
And he did that on his.
Fuck yeah.
Dog, man.
See that southern hip hop has a whole different feel to it too. You a Goody Mob fan?
Nigga, what?
Yeah, I love some Goody.
You can tell that
See, that's what music's supposed to do. Make you smile. Like, yeah. Even if you don't want to move. You just want to move. Damn it, my body just don't want to fucking.
Hey, man.
Give me the reefer.
I need Man, that's Make you move, dog. Hey, look at the song. Talking down. Nigga, I just was like, I'm like, when I stand up there in front of y'all, when y'all talking that shit. And I stand up on stage and talk my shit. Okay, I hear you.
Remember that one time when I was moving the sound and making it echo and playing the song with you while you were talking?
Hey, Diz, you don't get it. A show is different than being at home, dog.
That shit was hilarious.
You gotta be representing. You got to stand up on your shit when you at a show, my nigga.
I'm like a statue.
Man,
I
internet age is like you here. I was pretty much a standstill.
It's great that we do this at home.
Watch my handle movies really quickly.
Hey,
look like I'm moving.
Hey, man, everything that says Tennessee 808 Street music, you feel me? Everything that says Tennessee 808 Street music is me and the people I fuck with. You get me?
I like it. So when's the last time you recorded something, man? See, that's the beauty of music. You can fall away from it. Doesn't mean you still don't listen to it and shit, but making it, you fall out of love with it, and then you just realize.
Blue Cup was the last.
Like my thing from being from Kentucky was always hooping, right? So after you realize you ain't gonna make it to the
Hey,
NBA and
look,
shit when you get
look.
to be a grown ass
Hey,
man, you just
look.
hoop because you love hooping,
You want to
right?
hear
Like
the
I don't need
last
people
thing
there.
I
Where I live
recorded?
now, I go shoot hoops, and the fucking mountains, snow-capped mountains, is right beside the basketball court and shit. It's like I never thought I'd
Hey,
be doing this shit.
you
So I
from
get to go shoot and
Kentucky?
enjoy the hoop. That's what you do need to do with that music too. Get back in it
Hey,
because you love it.
dog, look,
If you love
the
it, other
last,
people gonna love it, and then
the
other shit'll
last
flow with
thing I
that. That's just
did.
my
Exactly. You
opinion.
got to do it while you can, because when you can't do it no more,
Hey,
you're gonna fucking be
look, the
regretting it.
last
Like I didn't
thing
even
I
like
did.
basketball that much, but since
Don't
my shoulder's
nobody
fucked,
want to hear
I
me
don't really
when
have
I
that
say
motion
this.
anymore. Like I can't make a shot for shit. I don't
Don't
have the,
nobody
I don't have
want to
strength like
hear
that,
me when I say
so I
this.
can't
The
really play
last
basketball. All I
song
can play is defense.
I did was Blue Cup.
I know. I'm the same
Ma'am,
way too. That we got that rotator cuff problem. Can't
Oh no, I
no,
fucking
tore my
raise
hey,
my right
AC,
ma'am.
and
arm. I got muscle
they
atrophy
let
in
it
my
heal out
left
of
arm, so
place.
I use my strong hand.
See,
Yeah, this
y'all
shit
in
just
that
hangs.
situation. I'm not. The last song I did was Blue Cup, but I've got a lot of songs in the vault, and I've studied been asking motherfuckers to help me get this shit off.
The
With
vault.
like,
Yeah, man.
what
Hey,
do I
if
need
you
to?
don't mind doing me a favor, then, like, cause I'm not a rapper. I got this friend who's a DJ in England. He's always wanted somebody to rap or sing on his music, right? And he's an older gentleman. So anyway, he sends me these tracks. So I was like, yeah,
Do
let's
me
make some
a
shit about
favor, I
growing weed.
do
I'll
you a
definitely try to
favor.
rap. So you can listen to my shit and tell me what. This is my first time ever rapping. I'm confident in my folk rocking
Hey,
skills,
hey,
but
do me a
my rapping
favor.
skills.
Hey, look, this how we gonna do it, man. Do me a favor, I do you a favor. Just give me my goddamn points on it. That's it.
Yeah, that shit's tight, man.
Hey, dog, the last song was Blue Cup, and I did it with an essay out of LA, dog. The shit was so. You see Blue Cup,
What essay?
yeah, Mexican, straight up.
Would you
Nigga,
time
like
travel
we.
back to the 90s to meet him?
Hey, look, this is ironic. I used the big word, ironic. We were sitting up here right now, and the SA sent me the goddamn beat in his verse, and they were like, they didn't know that we was already working on that song, and they were like, y'all niggas can't do no song, and we were like, what? We like we doing right now, getting fucked up. We did that song Blue Cup.
Man, that's where some of the most awesome music has been made of people being fucked up.
Hey,
Hey,
listen to the
listen
song
to.
Blue Cup.
Hold on, I'm gonna check this out that he posted.
Hey, ma'ams, I need
Even
you.
your, your body, they're called organs inside your body, right? Organs play music, pianos have keys. So
Hey,
everybody
look,
has a song, just everybody don't know how to tap into it the way they want to, and maybe it ain't for the masses.
hey,
But I don't feel there's no wrong way to do music, depending
hey,
on
dog, I know
if it's not your
how
job,
to
you
do
do
it.
it because you love it.
When I said that Diz made a monster, I started focusing on guitar because that was therapy for me. And
Hey, that's smart. Hey, that's why I started doing the beating on my guitar because, I started out in a percussive. I played fucking drums. There's some drums sitting right here. But I wanted
like
to
when
write songs and shit, and I
motherfuckers
couldn't do that
piss
from the
me
drums. And I was
off.
like, well, I don't know how to make beats, but I want to have beats. So I just started fucking tapping on my acoustic, and
Hey,
shit started like, this
hey,
sounds all right,
what you
man.
working with? You got the beat. I know you got everything over there, cause I would call you in the middle of like nigga, I got a fucking thing in my head I can't get out
All
my
right, check
head.
this out, Ken Dog.
You feel me? I'm one of
Now, you
them
got to be
niggas.
gentle. This is the first time I ever rapped, if that's what you're
Hey
saying.
dog, hey dog,
I want to hear his shit. Gorilla Grow.
Hold on, I thought he was gonna rap this.
As great as
Goddamn.
it seems, it almost
No, I'm watching this
bad.
video. Look.
Prohibition. It took the power out of small farmers and generational growers, families of growers, took the power out of their hands and give it to big business. Made it a recreational drug. And they called us thugs.
Yep. It took away my livelihood. Made me work a Joe job.
Medicine man, not a drug dealer. That ganja herb is known as a healer. I like to grow with an ebb and flow. 1,001 nights deep water hydro. And word to the mother plant of
That's
my
him?
soul. Let's harvest these bugs.
Yeah, it's him.
That get stoned. We
Okay.
smoke up when we trim nuts up.
Pass the steamroller to DJ Russ. Hell yeah, I get high on my own supply. Blackberry Kush take me to the sky. Live in California, dream no dispensary scheme. Respect for rhythm rolls and the black market weed. Criminalized, they try to take my seeds. Legalized, didn't set the front free. Legalized, didn't set the front free.
I like that beat. And he's positive. He's positive. That's what I like about it.
Giraffe's better than the Buds.
Hey, this what I like about it. He's positive.
I'm gonna grow this year. I'm gonna grow plants just to show people again. Gonna feed for John Kippers. Awesome. I'm gonna do like 2 plants maybe.
I like it because he's positive.
Yeah, I get high on my own supply. Chopping these words like a samurai. I go the day free, I'm here to testify. Self-sufficient, thought I clarify. My flower leave you paralyzed as advertised. I had analyzed. It's not civilized how we've been feel about it. Staying high, I'm verified.
You're doing it like rock and roll.
DJ Russ, back something like something, roll something. Love something, beat something, roll something. Roll something, back something, back something like something, roll something. DJ Russ on the cut. Roll something.
Hey, Diz. Hey, Diz.
It's got 30 seconds.
Hey, Diz. Hey, Diz. You know what? That's the balance that's needed in this. Hey, Diz, you know straight out the top, like that's the balance that's needed in this, but you know straight out the top, if I did a love song to a bitch, y'all be like, what's wrong with you? Cause you know it's not in me. I'm like,
I thought that was pretty decent. What'd you think?
I like that one, but I think he could come harder. I think
Well,
he
he
can
just
come
said
harder.
he's not used to rapping. He's got to get confident in his skills.
I think he need to come harder. That's what I said. When I said often chilling, living life.
Yeah, I don't mind constructive criticism. That's the first time I ever rap. But a lot of people have told me when I do my
Hey,
vocal
Jam.
intro shit,
Jam.
I kind of sound like I'm
Hey,
rapping
Jam.
anyway.
Jam.
Yes, sir.
I think you can come harder.
I'm gonna try.
I know you.
That was the first time I could tell my voice was shaky and shit. And I didn't know where I was going. It was really just a freestyle, and I structured it up a little bit.
I know all that,
Exactly.
but I think you can come harder, man. You sound good on the track, but I think
And
you
rapping
can come
about
harder.
weed, that's something I know
Hey,
about. So
look,
it's not like, you know,
no,
that's.
but it don't have to be what you don't want to be about. Just talk about your shit. But look, this is the song I'm trying to get you to mix down and master. Do you hear me? You heard me, Jam?
Yeah, I definitely try to help you. I'm
Hold
not the
on.
best at
Check this
mastering.
out.
I
Check
have
this
my
out.
own kind of sound.
Check this out,
but
Jams.
I think that's what
Hey,
we
look,
want to
this
find our
is
own.
how.
It's hard for people to find their own
Look,
musical
Jam.
person,
This
right?
is
Their
how
own niche
you.
or whatever the
This
word
is
is.
how
I
You
think
got
you.
that
you got
sets you
to.
apart.
Tennessee's
There's a
got
lot of
a
artists
time
out there, a
lag
lot
on
of
his
people that can
music.
Man,
sing
hey,
beautifully.
Jams,
A lot of
look,
people that
check me
can't
out.
sing, but it's about
To not
Hey,
overtalk.
Jams,
the
check
people.
me out.
We all need to eat. We're the bread, right?
No,
So
look,
if you touch the
Jams.
people, that's where it's at for me. I don't give a fuck about nothing. I love doing music.
Jams, check me out. I see what you're trying to do. You're trying to walk that thin line like I've been doing. And this is what I said. Often chilling, living life. On the edge of going broke and fuck that breaking down my slice. Through God, I'm living life, but on these streets is day and night. Gotta live a little, die a little, just to get it right. Don't be safe on board, be careful. Careful, take the same rule. By the time I get this money, I would be that same dude. Chasing what I'm chasing in and out of situation, not that far from graduation. Now I learned in education now, an open book. Stop listening, look, niggas shook. Still talking about who asses they gon' whoop, niggas shook. Still living above their means with no reaction, no action. Break this shit down from whole to fractions. Who asking if I spit this shit and still got it melodic? Rewind that whole song and get the logic. I profit. Profit to the gang, throw out the garbage. It's obvious. Give it to you straight, never dodge it. I got this. Calm that shit down or jump the broom. It's too soon. I learned that shit from coming out the womb. Feel the shit is getting crazy. Who's the groom? I assume it's either him or her. Consume the boom. Do you get what I'm saying? You can
Hell
you
yeah.
can do both. I'm struggling with it. You
That,
feel me?
that's gonna add to your. I don't
That's
know
the
what's
one I'm
the word
trying to
looking
get
for.
you to mix
But that's
and
just gonna
match.
branch your music out in different directions too. Like,
No,
how
but
long
that's
have you been playing the
that's
acoustic,
the
or
one.
guitar in
Hey,
general?
ma'am, that's the one I'm trying to get you. I'm trying to send to you, and then I want this on lead guitar. See what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
that's how you create something.
Give it to me, baby.
People always talk, not that Rage Against the Machine aren't good, but they weren't like the real Godfathers. There's crazy
What you
suicidal
said? They wasn't
tendencies,
the
man.
real Godfather.
Fucking suicidal. Scared to
Hey,
fucking
hey,
die.
ma'am, did you get my verse on how you struggle with trying to do good, but the bad is that was it.
Yeah, that's why I love Metaphor. That's beautiful. Even though that song was about growing weed, one of the last lyrics there, not that I'm some
Nah,
lyric
but I'm
motherfucker,
saying
but
I
it
know
says,
you holding back a little bit.
love something, feed something, grow something. So that's
I
for me,
don't
that's like my
ever.
children.
I
I love
don't
them, I
think I
feed them
could.
just like these plants. And what I teach them about the world is what's
Hey,
going to grow
ma'am.
into them. It just
Hey,
ain't about growing
ma'am.
bud, I mean,
Ma'am,
it is, but just like yours. Some
you
people see shit
are
on the surface and they
struggling
gotta
with
dig
it.
in there and like, look at
Let
this
that
fucking
shit out,
treasure in this
man.
motherfucker right here.
Ma'am, you struggling with it. Let that shit out. You heard the verse I just spit. That's the song I'm trying to get you to work on. All I need is your email.
It's mamseygraham@gmail.com. So just like my name spelled there.
Yeah, dog.
At gmail.com.
You
I'll
didn't
write
like
it over here in the private chat thing
dog.
too.
That's the verse. Like I've been struggling with both sides of good and evil, man. I know where you at. I used to be in the streets a lot. You feel me?
Yeah, man, that's the eternal battle for everybody, isn't it? The
But
juggling
didn't I
out of
say?
ourself,
I
controlling
said,
ourself. That's the
hey,
hardest
hey,
thing in this
ma'am,
world.
hey, ma'am,
That's really the
hey,
great
ma'am.
magnum
Before I
opus of
even
the
say
fucking
this
alchemist,
again,
right?
before
Not
I say
converting it
this,
shit to gold. It's changing
hey,
yourself
dog,
and being a better person.
and then all I do is fuck with essays. You feel me? And people don't
Hey man, those are
understand
where you'll
essays.
find the best people. There's good and bad people, and no matter what
Yeah,
motherfucking
the
area or
Serenos
culture
don't
you
fuck with
tap
the
into, right?
Norteños, and when they fuck with me, they fuck with me. I'm in Houston. If
Hey, there's
I'm
great music that
lying,
comes out of Houston too. That's Jay Prince, right?
dog,
Scarface,
no,
Ghetto
fuck
Boys.
all that. This starts down pimping. Dog, it's more, dog, it's so many months. Dog, you could have a family for over 10, 15 years and nobody ever know about it. It is. If you play your cards right. That's
California and
what
Texas do have that in common. That's two big ass states right there.
Houston, you can have two families for 20 years and nobody know about nobody until you get sick, nigga. That's when you learn about everybody. Nigga, don't get sick. That's all you got to worry about.
Not to change the subject, you're in California, aren't you, Dis?
Yeah.
They fucking quit. Like you can't even buy any flavored tobacco anymore. So there's no more blunt wraps or blunts. You can't get no Black and Milds. None of that shit.
No, we're still
No,
good here.
you can't even get a Black and Mild.
But you can order them online.
Oh, you
A
can't.
Black and fucking Black
At least
and
out here,
Mild.
I'm in NorCal. But yeah,
Hold
I went up
up,
there to
whoa,
get some blunts the other day.
whoa.
They had nothing flavored. You just get regular
The tobacco
you
company will
can't
fight it again because it
you
wasn't.
can't
They
get
didn't even get to vote on it. Nobody got to vote on it. They
so
didn't
you
have no
can't
vote.
get
Yeah, I was
a
wondering,
black
and
and
that
brown.
includes like for out here where I'm at, it's real Republican. I'm out in like small rancher
I already
land.
told people if they try to
Like
take away my
they
smokes
all
again, we're
dip
gonna
and
take away
tobacco and shit.
flavored
None of that
alcohol.
flavored stuff either.
Yeah, like you can't have flavored alcohol then. If I can't
Really?
have my cigarettes because they're tobacco
Are
and cloves,
y'all
I'm
bullshit?
gonna take away fucking flavored alcohol for everybody.
No,
It's
Are
cool.
I'm straight
y'all
up serious,
bullshit?
man. Because that kind of was disheartening. I mean, it's okay. I've got plenty of other ways to smoke shit,
I'm
but
looking at
on occasion,
what
I
Diz
don't
just
though. I
sent
like
me.
cloves. I only smoke cloves and
I'm
weed.
looking
yeah,
at
that
what Diz just sent me. Like, wow. And then they was just on Houston News talking about legalizing it. Like, how the fuck you gonna say don't legalize
How you
it?
gonna
Then
tell
you
me I
gonna
can't smoke a cigarette with cloves in it, but you're gonna legalize heroin?
right? And they did that. They legalized heroin in Canada, y'all. Y'all don't get it, man.
you know, it's some fucked up shit going on out
They
there.
legalized fucking heroin in Canada, y'all. Y'all don't
That's
get
the
it.
thing, even about the cannabis. Like people think, oh, the legalization, it ain't so great. Where they can't get you in taxes and shit like that, they get you in licensing fees and other things that are just outrageous. That like, it's better to just be black market. Fuck that shit. I mean, I get it. It's great.
They
It's
fucking
fucking, but
legalized
it's just as
meth.
harmful.
They legalized meth and shit in Canada. That's why they have free health care. Do y'all get that?
Canada wants you to
Meth
die
ain't
though.
new. It's been
I'm
around for a
saying, like, I'm
memento.
not just a sex symbol around this motherfucker to these hoes. I know my business. These motherfuckers legalized meth, cocaine, and everything and gave them health care, free health care for that shit. So Canada is basically test motherfuckers for whatever they trying to do. Do y'all not get this?
Maybe.
They test monkeys
Yeah,
for
but you know
all
what?
this shit.
It's the same old
Canada.
circle of things, though. It's not like this is
Am I
new. I mean,
lying?
maybe this aspect of it, but it's been going on continuously
Am I
Yeah,
for a long
lying?
time.
from
Hey,
place to
y'all can look it up. It's like they legally did this shit.
Well, have y'all ever heard this? Like Lyme disease. I had a friend back in the day who had Lyme disease, and when the internet was first coming out,
I
I was like, man,
remember
I'm gonna have to
Lyme
just
disease.
look
What
up some
was
shit.
Lyme
So we were looking
disease?
up things about Lyme disease, and that's not just something that was created in nature or no shit. That was created in a lab, and these ticks got out. You don't hear a lot of talk about that, but that's
What
where Lyme disease
exactly
comes. Like when
is
people talk
Lyme
about the
disease?
Montauk Project and all that, they were actually doing these experiments. So these ticks got out with the disease, and now people get it. And it's a terrible fucking disease, man. If you had a
What
loved one having that
exactly
shit, it's bad shit.
for people
But
that
again, it's
don't
one of those
know?
fucking around with shit you shouldn't be fucking with, right?
Hey,
Don't be messing where you shouldn't
ma'am,
be messing.
ma'am.
Yep.
Hey, ma'am. In the words of the
Yes,
late
sir.
great Pimp C, slow down. Tell people what Lyme disease is. See, now we on the same page. Cause I be tracking these motherfuckers that they do shit. I record news when cause you catch them early. Like you catch any news station or whatever, you catch them before they clean it up.
Oh yeah, they slip up. They have hot mic moments and slip up. But if you think, I mean, even the word itself, news, that's north, east, west, and south, all directions, right? The news, is that right?
Mm-hmm. Hey, ma'am. Damn, your mic was goddamn better than mine. Goddamn it, nigga, what you doing? Do you have an extra? Hey, look, do you have an extra nigga mic? What the fuck are we
I
doing?
wish I did.
Nah, hey, dog, you know I'm gonna go there, right? I'm gonna be on my nigga shit.
Like, I'm old school, man. I'm a firm believer. It's nice if you can afford expensive guitars, but like that guitar I was playing earlier, it's a Jasmine. It's a knockoff Takamine guitar. I pay like $100 for.
Dog,
But
I
you know,
don't
if you
give a
look, like
fuck.
that's the difference of buying shit online too. buying shit online, you don't get to pick it up and feel it. And, you know, guitars to me have a story too. I like old guitars. Like, who played this before me? Where's this guitar's fucking life story? This motherfucker's been through some shit right here.
You know what? You know what? When I sit up here and practice on this guitar, somebody's gonna be surprised when I sit it to them. It took a while. I don't mean like.
No, you got to research because there's some shit that happens certain years with the company and the business where they were producing lower quality.
No, but you're
or
not
like they had a factory
understanding.
fucking disaster, so some of the shit was rushed out. Like you never know what's
No.
going on unless you research that. So you could have a guitar from one era that's way more valuable
And
than it should
then them guitars are
prior
made
to
from
a
different
factory act.
woods. But no, my point is when I play that motherfucker and sign it online and send it to you, get it? That means I'm done.
Yeah, I know. Eventually.
Do that make sense to y'all?
What's
You
that
get
song?
it.
I've been waiting and waiting and waiting for a year and a half.
I know it, but dog, give me time, dog. Your package is a
I did. I
whole
made like
nother
what? I
shit.
made 600 and I made 730 different tracks while you're working on one.
Hey, Diz, sometimes you just have
That's a
to let
lot.
it. Hey, Diz, sometimes you have to let a genius do what he do and play that guitar. I want to play guitar on my own shit and be back in that room. And then when I sit around y'all, I get that feeling when I go back in that room and just be to myself, if that makes sense. Like
Yeah,
when
I agree with that because it's great to have a mentor or someone teach you how to do these things, but kind of hands on doing it, you may again stumble across your own style. It's like because you're doing it ass backwards. Like even when I first started recording my own stuff, I always record my guitar shit and then do the drums. That's the ass backwards way of where you're supposed to record drums and bass and shit first, right? I do it totally ass fucking backwards.
Hey
My brother
man,
plays drums,
hey
so I just have
man,
to
hey
record the drum
man,
track
hey
and I'll just
man,
go to
hey
it. I
man.
wouldn't
You want to
look
hear
beforehand,
something?
plug
Hey
in and record.
man, you want to hear something, man?
Yes, sir.
I said, I said, it feels good to pin that corner. It's a rush when it's down, speakers bumping just to get that special touch, reaching out to so and such. They don't fuck with me as much. I keep it pushing. I'm just saying, I'm just trying to keep in touch. Look here, been through downs and up. Liquor fills my cup. We insulate the switcher just in case I need to puff. The world is changing, rearranging in your faces. No justice being done, and this depend on certain cases. Black Lives Matter don't matter. It's a man. Come on now, don't play.
Hey, hang on a second. This is another song. Like, there's 3 that I was rapping on, but I got the beat right here on my recorder, and I can play it where it won't be.
Hey man,
You can
we can
freestyle on here.
we can swap work.
So I'm gonna turn my mic down, but tell me if y'all can hear this.
Nah. Oh. Oh.
Trimming 101. Step 1.
That beat
Remove the
fire.
fan leaves.
Cut like a killer.
Oh, that beat funk. I like that. Hey man, can I jump on that?
Sorry, I should have took the
Let me jump on that. Man, let me jump on that. Let me jump on that.
You can. You want to hear what I did with it, like my lyrical shit
Yeah,
that's
I
on
want to
it?
hear what you did with it. But don't let a 44-year-old nigga that's a granddaddy light your ass up on that track now.
Oh, I know you'll light me up. Hey, but you know what? I'm older than you. I'm 50, man.
Dog,
I got you. I'm older than you. I got two grandkids, homie. Yes, sir.
Hold on. You gonna outdo me.
I might not outdo you on the track, but at age, I'm an old ass fuck.
Hey, no.
I'm born in 72.
No. It's no age on greatness.
It's a contest, Tennessee, and you're still in last place.
It's no.
I agree. Hey, gentlemen, you don't even hit genius till you get 50, right? That's experience.
When you hit 50, that's when you start living life. I always told people that when I was 25. I said, you're not going to see it until you
so many different shit. Even though you're the same gentleman you were when you were younger, you ain't the same gentleman, right?
Yeah.
A little bit weathered, a little bit more experience. You've been around.
Hey, dog, run that beat back. That beat is, dog, can I jump on that one? Hold on, run that beat back. Watch this.
And now, a lesson in manicuring your cannabis plants with the Grow-Illas. You want me to turn my vocals off of it?
No.
This is the process.
Trimming 101. Step 1. Remove the fan leaves.
I trim some in bed so my buds get the light. Pop my ladies off, controlling they hype. I got an indica bush of afternoon delight. My surgical trimming skills, yo, they cut like a knife. My surgical trimming skills, yo, they cut like a knife. Cut like a killer. Grow-Illas and we stoners for life. Smoking this reefer take us to the light. Tripping these buds never felt so right. Grow-Illas grow all night. We the Grow-Illas and we stoners for life. Smoking this reefer takes us to the light. Tripping these buds never felt so right. Grow-Illas grow all night. Grow all night. Grow-Illas grow all night. Tripping these buds never felt so right. Grow all night. Here, big homie, hit the spindle breath. That's Star OG, that's what we smoking next. I got an ounce of this shit, that's all I got left. You can't fuck with my style. What? My style is too Grow-Illas and we stoners for life. Smoking this reefer take us to the light. Tripping these buds never felt so right. We the Grow-Illas and we grow all night. Grow-Illas grow all night. My precision trimming skills, yo, they cut like a knife. My precision trimming skills, yo, they cut and this bud's gonna ring your bell, make you scream, make you yell.
What a sweet smell.
Cut it up fresh.
Step 2. Remove and save the sugar leaf.
That's good, dog. That takes me back.
Trim a fresh batch, make some bubble hash. Hey, that's my thing.
Hey, man,
I want it to be old school hip hop, like
good,
Beastie Boy
dog.
type shit, old school.
Hey,
It ain't
man,
really-
I
know I
can't
ain't
even hold you.
I
That's
ain't a
good,
rapper, but I'm
dog.
trying.
Dog, I said, dog, you got to contact
I ain't a
me.
rapper, but don't push me.
Revenge is like the sweetest joy.
Stay in your lane, folk fucking rock singing motherfucker.
Hey, dog, you know what? That's what I've always told people. If it's still in you, do it. You feel me? Ain't no age limit on talent.
No, and for me, it's making music even more fun for me. I can
And
sing
then
like sad
music-
ballads and folk rock songs all the time, but this
Music
is
is
fun.
fucking therapy sometimes.
It is sometimes, for sure. Good and bad.
Dog, when I be talking the shit, I be talking, most of the time I be talking about shit I done went through, thinking about it. When I said, often chilling, living life on the edge of going broke and fuck that breaking down my slides. You know what I'm thinking at that point? I'm like, man, fuck y'all. Basically. You feel
It's
what
part
I'm
of,
saying?
like, hell yeah, it's part of like being reborn, man. We've all had to get to those, like, even when you think it's like growing weed. weed is never done until it's
Hey,
done.
dog, what kind
Until
of
you're
weed
smoking
you
that shit, there's all kind of shit that could happen. So it's the same thing in life. You may think you're at your lowest point, but boy, it can get motherfucking lower. Then you gotta dust yourself
Hey
off and get the
man,
fuck
we
out of
got
that shit. I know I've had
to
to, man.
connect. We gotta connect. We gotta connect because I'm trying to get this song out and I want it out like walk me through it in order for
Do
me
you
to
already
do
have a
it.
beat for it? Cause like
No, the
like,
song is done.
oh, it's so everything. Awesome.
Yeah, it's just like I need to put other shit in it. Like you have those sound like like when I was saying I need DJ on it to like grab certain shit, and then when you hear it, you'll see what I'm talking about, and then put the sounds in it. You feel me? It'll make it a whole
Well,
nother
even
song.
some of that shit in this, like all these,
Like the
few
one
reps
you
that I'm
just
doing,
did.
I'm doing that shit myself. So when I'm doing some of the shit like gorillas, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that
I'm not
type of
fucking. I ain't using no equipment. That's just me. Trim a fresh batch,
No,
you know what I
but you
mean?
get what I'm saying, though.
It's like beatboxing back in the day. We used to make beats on our chest, on our desk at school, like boom, boom. You know what I
But
mean?
you get what I'm saying. That's what I'm trying
Hell
to
yeah.
get to do with you.
Hell yeah.
With this
Hell,
song.
even if there's something I
already-
could sing on for you or beat my acoustic and send
I'm
tracks,
telling
I
you,
love
the
collaborating with
song is
people.
already done. I just need somebody like you that be like, okay, I know what to do with this. You feel me? And I'm just trying to send it to somebody that knows what to do with it, if that makes sense.
Isn't it fun to sit here and just chop it up and talk about music?
Yeah.
Just a blast, just fucking doing this. Like, really,
Hey,
I normally
hey.
don't do this. I don't like pushing my music on people. I just come to hang out. But
Dog, you're
last
not
time I was
pushing
here, I
your
wanted to talk
music
music with
on
you guys
people.
too. But fuck yeah. Thank y'all
Nigga,
for even
we
listening to
finna
this
sit up
shit.
here and goddamn do what we do, man. This is how it goes. Man, this is what people don't understand. It takes a lot behind the scenes shit to make shit work.
It is, and so many people get lost in egos and shit. I've been there myself.
Man, I
But
don't give a fuck
it's
about
never
that.
as good as the sum of all the parts.
I just like
The
doing
car needs all that
music.
shit to run. The battery, the alternator. I mean, it needs all of it.
When I
So
feel like doing the song, I just feel like doing it. That's just it. I've always been like that.
yeah,
Ain't no
and there's no
motherfucker
in this
finna get
world.
me
Like,
out the bed with my
I
goddamn
used to sleep
woman.
with my recorder next to me. So if I woke up in the middle of the night, I'm sure you guys did that too, had some kind of inspiration for something. You just wake up from that shit, whatever you're tapping into there, and just like, oh, and then the recorder's already right here. And a lot of times I burn my shit up because I leave it on 24 hours a day. Like, I never know what I want to
Hey,
fucking
you better show me how to work this VA sound recorder so I can goddamn work with it with the program. You know what I'm talking about? Cause I got
Hey, I do it to I swear, I'm the most ghetto way.
dog.
Like,
I
yeah.
already know. Hey dog, when I said it feels good to bend that corner, it's a rush. Runners down, speakers bumping just to get that special touch. Reaching out to so and such. They don't fuck with me as much. I keep it pushing. I'm just saying, I'm just trying to keep in touch. Look here. You feel me? That means you're trying to holler at somebody and they don't fuck with you. And they fuck with you, but they don't fuck with you. You know what I'm talking about?
I do.
That's what those couple of lines meant.
It's like, here's an example. Like, my whole life, I've always kind of sold bud or things in Kentucky, but I never got to be around the grow process. So coming out here in California, man, I learned so much about growing weed. It wasn't just like, oh, it is eventually when you get full circle, you're like, I don't need all this shit. Just need good genetics. Right?
Hey,
I don't need all this
hey,
other
you
bullshit.
know
You gotta go
what?
through all that other bullshit.
What you said,
Taught me
you
a lot
need
about
good
myself
genetics.
too. Yes, sir.
You needed good genetics when you moved out there. What the fuck made you feel like that?
Oh, I meant for the weed. Like, after growing, when I first started growing, so like I moved out here with my friend who was a grower and was gonna show me, and then you know how it is living with people that didn't really work out. So I was like, fuck, I gotta do this on my own. So of course I go backwards ass buying shit like, oh, this says Big Bud on it, so I'm gonna get this shit because it's gonna make. And then I did like, oh,
You
well,
sound like that Charles
this is
Manson.
the nitrogen.
Big Bud's
stage.
good. You just gotta use it right.
Yeah, exactly. But that was my thing. I'm thinking, oh, I'm gonna start giving it to it as a baby. See, I went through it backwards without. Oh, I need to learn some shit before I just think I'm gonna. You know what I mean?
Hold on.
Over the years,
Wait.
like learning to play guitar, so you learn about these things, right?
Yeah.
Like being in California, that's one of the things too. Everybody out here talks about growing and shit. At first, I wouldn't know, but now when somebody talks all that shit, and it's like, well, you grew indoor and all this, you don't really know all that much. You're just talking shit. I do, just because I'm from.
I know. I
Kentucky,
hate
ain't gullible
people
now.
talk about it.
I know some
I try
shit.
listening to them, and it's like you don't know what the fuck you're talking about. You told me some
like
shit.
weed snobs.
I can look at your picture of buds and tell you what week of flower it's in.
Yeah, don't shit, right?
Damn.
But they don't know what the nutrient. Well, I use this but what do you do? Like, what's your ppms? Like, what's your soil ratio? Like, what are you doing with stuff? Like, you don't know any of the numbers.
People used to get mad at me when I said they used to treat weed with cocaine. People used to get mad at me. I'm like, why do you think they have the white tips on their shit? They spray that shit with water and cocaine, like while they growing it, and they were like, "You
crazy
stupid."
people out here. You don't need to do that. We just grow good
No,
weed.
but I'm talking about back in the Gap.
And that's what I meant by genetics. Like
I said, y'all don't.
This ain't our mama's weed.
No, hey, ma'ams, I was telling them back then. They were like, "Man, you tripping." I'm like,
It kind of is.
But see, that's another shitty thing with people that go out. Nothing wrong to go into dispensaries, but people get lost in all these numbers. So you'll be like, oh, it's 28% THC. Yeah, but it's just depending on the strain of weed. Just because it's a higher THC don't mean the high lasts.
Yeah, there's 70% active compound.
Yeah, right. So they get lost in all these numbers, at even edibles. You know, people really kind of not overdose where it's going to kill you, but of course they eat too much because they don't know. They don't feel high, so they eat more and shit, right?
Exactly.
That's their own fault, and then they start tripping and shit because they didn't learn. That was the same thing. My analogy with I didn't take the time to learn. I just wanted to grow and jumped into it, but I did. You know, it's like playing guitar. I wanted to play songs before I knew how to play a fucking chord.
Dog, I don't know how to play guitar worth shit, but I still be trying.
Hey, you sounded good. Don't knock that, man. Everybody got to start somewhere.
Dog, I don't. Somebody
I didn't start playing guitar till 2007. Just to say, I mean, that's been some years now.
I can't do nothing. I keep doing it.
Fuck yeah, and keep it pushing.
Dog, I don't know how to play guitar worth shit, but when I ignore motherfuckers and
Most people don't. All they can do is play cover songs.
Hey, but you know the cool thing is noodling around on a guitar and playing is going to inspire your lyrical game too. Because I do backwards ass shit, so I listen to rap beats all the time to get inspiration for my folk songs, right? Because it swaps my flow, right?
Now.
So
I have my guitar, and I have no problem with playing whatever pops up in my head.
Hey, y'all sound to be on a live stream where you have like what they call it, latency or the lag.
Hey,
you
watch
sounded good
this.
when I popped in here.
Do you? Hey, do you hear my guitar?
Hey, if you give me a second to reload my recorder machine here, I can pull up a track and I can record y'all through my speakers and play it back for y'all too.
Okay,
just give me a second because I gotta reload this shit.
Can you hear? Hey, first of all, can you hear my guitar?
Yeah, I hear Diz good.
You don't hear me good, huh?
Strum it some. Yeah, are you actually using that mic on your headset? So that's what's picking you up, right?
Yeah, the mic on my headset.
Are you gonna sing while you play?
No.
Because I was gonna say what you could possibly do is take your headset off and set it in front of you somewhere where you.
That's what I did.
Your acoustic. I don't know. I'm just saying that could possibly work. We used to take microphones and drop them inside of acoustics.
How does that sound?
Yeah, it don't sound bad. Just make sure the chord's not in your way when you're strumming and stuff, because that'll make your fret buzz a little bit or something, you know. Just saying. because I get that problem all the time too. Where
So does that sound better?
hang on, let me load this track.
No,
And
no. What I have to do is put this up because I can't hear what he's playing when I put that headset.
Yeah, when it's I didn't think about that. That's my bad. I forgot.
No,
Yeah.
I'm saying that's what I'm. No, I got it. You too. You get what I'm saying?
Yes, sir. Oh yeah, I do. I'm stoned too. It takes me a minute sometimes to process shit. I forgot. He was like, "Well, he's got to be able to hear too." It's like, fuck.
No, but I'm saying. But I have to. Did you hear my guitar good when I put that up there, though? Right? You know what? I think if. Do you think I need? Hey, Dad. On your end. When I played the guitar, when I hooked the other thing up, put it right next to the mic. Did you hear it?
Yeah.
Okay, that's what I'm gonna do.
I'll play with the pit.
That way I can hear what you playing, so I can be on point.
If y'all want to play something real short, real quick, do a sound check and I'll record y'all.
Let me go refill and goddamn roll another blunt, and then we finna get in, dog. This shit is nothing.
Sounds good. Me too. I might get a drink or go smoke a cigarette.
Hey, happy New Year's to you.
Happy New Year's to y'all, man.
Man, my Mexican.
I was working on music anyway. This was a nice break.
Hey,
to come
look,
over and hang
look.
out. I was like,
Hey,
I
look,
always don't want to be
hey,
forward. Be
hey,
like, hey, can I pop up there with y'all?
Hey, look, dog. I'm gonna say this with a straight face. My Mexican wife got COVID.
Did you say COVID? Is that a bad? I ain't supposed to say that shit.
No,
on
and
here.
then she can't come out from the rest of the house. She's on lockdown. I got to run up this motherfucker. If I have a bitch here, she can't come out.
Hey, man.
I'm on my.
There's RSV virus, the flu.
Hold on. Let me go get it ready. Hey, I'm about to go refill and then do the run. And we about to get it in.
I need practice.
Sounded good.
It was, but then I fucking my hand glitched.
Sounded good.
Cat dog, blue cup.
When I turn on my head to the top down, I don't mind it, I'm doing well. Thoughts and trash and break the wall. I can fast trust. My ears tell you what to say to me. Although I'm the one, music the one is wrong.
Hey, I'm hooking up my thing so I can goddamn chime in.
Butchered the solo. Totally butchered the solo.
Ever wonder why so many people say they want to learn guitar, but very few actually learn to play?
Yeah.
It's simple. Too many people try to learn with YouTube videos, and guess what?
It sucks. Right. Because you learn by actually physically playing it and hearing what you do in real time. Ah! It's like I hear people, but I don't know who they are. Mr. legs. Every last one.
Hey, you motherfuckers, I'm sitting over here trying to hook it up. I'm trying to hook this shit up. Y'all give me a second. I'm an old nigga, man. Give me old nigga time. I'm trying to hook it up. Y'all already know. If y'all actually, if I had the video on of me
I'm old as
trying to
fuck. I'm
hook
older than
this
you.
up right now, y'all would be like, this nigga. Like, for real.
I mentioned that before. Sometimes I pop in at work and shit. You always have the coolest fucking titles on your show, man.
Yeah. We're all insane.
That's all right. That's some
Everybody's
thought-provoking shit, though. I'm like,
a
hey,
bunch of
hell yeah.
undiagnosed
You
people
do. You
running
always have
around.
some great fucking titles on your shows.
I know it's awesome when people actually ask about them because they're always relevant. What happened during the day? When people say something about it, I don't talk about it. But if they're like, "Hey, what's that about?" Then I'm like, "Oh, bye-bye."
For sure. Hell yeah,
That's the
man.
default talking point. Plus, it's fun. It keeps you creative to like think of new shit every single day, multiple times a day.
I agree with that, man. Some people, it's hard for them to tap into the creativity that's too much lost in what they consider reality. Bills and this and that and shit. And you just like,
Well,
too
it's like for
exhausted.
every meaningful expression you have, you got to have some basic ones too. You know, not every sentence is fucking awe-inspiring quote of the year. There's a
Yes,
lot of
sir.
filler in life. You got to have a lot of filler going on and diddle around a lot, fuck around just to get it out of your system, so that way you're not clogged up when it's time to come out with good shit.
Hell yeah. Well stated. And that's true for all aspects of life. Inventors, they have to invent a bunch of crocks of shit before they get to the good shit, right?
Yeah, like on Gremlins, that dude came up with a bunch of bunk ass shit.
Yeah, he did. That was my favorite character on the movie. The dad.
This is the shave buddy. If you don't mind a money shot from some shaving cream in your eyes, that's great.
I love going back and watching the old flicks too, because I'm like, holy shit, look how when we were younger, this was the shit, but it's so fucking cheesy. We can do this shit right here, right now.
That's one of the first movies with the 9/11 reference in it.
Well, Gremlins too. That's the whole fucking smart
Oh
building
yeah,
and all
that was
that
all
shit.
about
Years
yeah,
ahead
that
of
was about Trump for sure. But part one, when Billy was trying to start his car to go to work, the radio station was set to 9/11 on AM.
that term they
And then
use these days,
part two, the
programming.
clamp, that was fucking Trump all the way.
That's always been the way the game's played. Like, you ever see The Princess Bride, that movie?
I've heard of it so many times, but I've always managed to avoid watching it just because everybody talked about it.
Well, my kids always want to, so I watched it one day. But anyway, there's a scene where they're sitting there, and the dude puts poison in the cup, and they keep fucking flipping it back and forth and shit, right? And then finally he drinks it, and he's like, "Ha, I got you." And he's like, "No, I put the poison in both cups because I've built up an immunity and I have an antidote." Right? That's the world all the time. They fucking just twisting shit. The triple fucking COINTELPRO. There's Trojan horses motherfucking everywhere.
They just Darth Vader you. Pray I don't
alter. Exactly.
What?
That's fucking great.
That's not a
dude.
deal.
Exactly.
That's shenanigans.
Star Wars is one of those good reference points too. It's one great force. It's how you use the force. There's not a fucking dark or light side. It's depending on what your intent is of that shit, right?
Yeah, and it was all momentary. Once the moment was over, that was it. It's on to the next moment.
I know people get too lost in that destination. Man, it's the ride that's the fun. We're fucking all sitting here getting fucking stoned. Like when you remember when people used to get a sixer and go drive around with a motherfucking sixer? I don't drink beer or drink anymore. I'm just saying, times is different. Fuck you used to be able to smoke on airplanes and even take your guns if you was going hunting on airplanes back in the old days.
I still try to. It's just aches and pains prevent me from doing a lot. Like I
That was
can't
fucking
be that. I'm beat up.
And now they got that. The last time I flew a couple years ago, I flew back to Kentucky to visit my daughter, and they fucking always pick me out no matter where I fucking go. So they did this whole swab of my hands and everything. I didn't know what they was doing, but the dude behind me's like, "Oh, that's just for yeah." I was like,
Drug
"Damn,
residue.
fuck."
You've been handling cocaine. We can tell.
When I came back in Canada, when I was living in Canada for a while, it's fucking over there. Codeine you can get over the counter, right? So you can go. It's you just go buy it. So I brought some back with me. I didn't have much, like 3 or 4 in a bottle, right? Just 3 or 4 pills. But the whole fucking Greyhound that I rode back on, I was the only person to fucking custom search. And they're like, "Oh, you got some, you know you can't take codeine into the States." I was like, "Yeah, I figured, but there's only like 2 or 3 in there." So she was like, "Oh, you got 2 or 300?" I was like, "No, 2 or 3 pills."
Like I had
But that's
a headache for my
yeah.
migraine.
They were. I think they was racial profiling me, man.
See, I look too obvious, so they're just like, nah, too obvious. They go right by me and they'll pick out a grandma before they'll pick on me to search. I'm just like, dummies.
Shit, I don't know if I want to fly these days, man.
Hell no, I don't like the TSA shit. They steal your shit. Like how you get caught? They've been caught stealing people's laptops and all their devices out of their luggage and fucking stealing everything they can, stealing their prescriptions. They did like their internal test and 95% of them failed. Like that shouldn't even be a thing. If you 95% of your shit failed, that means you're
Yeah, I
ineffective.
agree.
Totally.
Even the searches they were doing, illegal fucking searches, of filling people up and shit.
Yeah, if you had a fry cook that fucked up 95% of the fries he was making, he'd get fired day one.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Where they're supposed to be responsible for bombs and terrorists and shit, and they're fucking up 95% of the time. Sad. Ken Dog's fault.
Well, it's like talking about doing stuff for the love, even a lot of craft shit. You know, we've become so accustomed to getting furniture at Walmart and places like that and other things to even think, you know. Or even meals. Fuck. Most people eat shit out of a box and stuff these days. Don't even really know what a real home. I don't mean a restaurant. I mean a home cooked meal by your grandma or some cookies that is made
Yeah, they don't have that.
out of ingredients. Yeah.
If you
Fuck
try
yeah,
to
man.
go down, they'll charge you an arm and a leg, so you're stuck.
Yeah.
Our own people do. And, oh, just get a better job. Like, yeah, they're all taken. It don't work like that. You can't just get a better job. Sounds nice.
Well, it's almost like money laundering to me too, because shifting jobs around, that doesn't really. All that does is take jobs from some people and give them to other people. It's not really solving the fucking. It's like the doctor telling you, "Well, you know, I can't cure you. I'm just gonna give you some shit right now."
Yeah. Like, we'll alleviate this symptom, and this other thing will pop up later. But we'll worry about that when it gets there.
This other thing that was caused by the drugs that we give you.
Right? But they're not responsible.
It's almost like that fucking. Have you ever seen that movie Idiocracy?
It's totally like Idiocracy.
Yeah, it is. We're such a backwards.
Rondo has electrolytes. Gatorade. You need electrolytes. Like, no. You don't. Not like that. Humans aren't batteries. That shit's nonsense. You've watched The Matrix too many times. It's a movie, people. It's just a fucking movie. It's not even that great of a movie if you really examine the shit. There's a lot of gaping plot holes.
Yeah, for sure.
At the base of it, they were all still in the system.
Well, but you know this. I know you, there's nothing new under the sun. They just regurgitate shit, and people eat it up in a new way, and they're still just. And this whole woke era of shit is like, what are you actually woke to? What does that mean? You know what I mean? Even their Matrix bullshit. If you do believe in that, that means everything. Did you eat the red or blue pill, motherfucker? That means don't trust nothing. Nah, fucking nah.
As soon as someone says, well, retard.
Oh,
We just don't know what a woman is. Like, what a woman is.
Yeah.
I know what they are. I know.
Well, I mean, if that's what people think, if nature was to dictate shit like that, I mean, I guess the most optimal thing would be like to be asexual. But humans aren't asexual, and we have evolved into
how's your
that.
message going to be acceptance and tolerance, and you don't even tolerate or accept?
Yeah, that's the thing.
I can't accept that I'm God. That's stupid.
I know it's.
Get drunk until you bang your head.
I don't know. It's hard to put a word to. It's almost like willful ignorance too, because it's like you want tolerance, but you don't give tolerance. It has to work both ways. It's an ebb and flow, right? You breathe in, you breathe out. You give what you get.
Exactly. The program.
But
Started in the 90s.
The systems of things. That's what it says. We wrestle not with flesh and blood, but principles, principalities, and powers in this fucking system of things. You're wrestling against a legion of shit that's hard to. How many police officers or attorneys? Well, maybe not attorneys because they already want to break the law anyway. But how many cops maybe go into the system? Doctors too, thinking, "I'm going to change the world and help people," and then they get so beat up by the system when they realize you're fighting a lot of motherfuckers. It ain't just
Even if they don't, that's how it works.
Yes,
Everybody's working towards the same goal, whether they want to or not, or whether they're getting used.
Yes, sir.
Even the people that are out there not doing nothing, they're still is part of the small part of the off-grid people serving a purpose to. It's fucking truly.
That's why you do have the. I'm sure you can have some good times. I've never had a lot of money in my life, so I can't speak from that aspect. But I know you can sure have some good times when you're broke and poor. You still scrounge up enough money to buy some bud or some drink, sit around, play guitars, cook a little meal together, shit like we're doing right now, right?
Oh yeah. What's the alternative? Sleep early.
Yeah, no shit. Right.
You know, I'll stay awake. It's still opportunity when I'm awake. One could come over. Anything can happen.
Insomnia, fucking sleep is death's cousin. I want to do
If
as
you
much
go to
as
sleep,
I can.
it's like, well, that's one thing. But you wake up in the same. You don't escape nothing.
Yeah, you know, there's those theorists out there that believe that when we're awake is really the dream. Like we're in the dream state right now, right?
Kind of.
I don't know. I know everybody has to experience those things for themselves. But I've experienced some miracles in my own life.
Well, everybody
Those
loves different levels of. So some people are like 3 and then others 11D. Where they can appreciate like the director whole thing.
Yeah, that's it too. That was one of the things for me is like your wants and your needs are two different things. And if you don't always want a lot of things, you just let things come to you, like having expectations. Sometimes nice people, even calling yourself nice, I get it, but you still gotta, that's for the way I treat people to let me know if I'm nice, right? For me, I'm a nice fucking guy.
Yeah, I try to be, but without other people, I don't know for sure. And even when you do good, it's gonna be like,
Yeah, well, you know, so many people these days speak in absolutes, and there's so many folks that are know-it-alls that really say they're willing, like you were just saying earlier, to be tolerant or let's talk about this, and then it just turns fucking south, and it comes into this fuck you match of shit. It's like, what? Like, just
Oh
because
yeah,
we don't
oh
agree
yeah.
about something, we don't motherfucking, I don't want to shoot you or kill you or no shit. Like, it's okay. Shit. Maybe that's a stoner attitude. I don't know.
No, you just
Yeah,
want
you
people
just
to
want
be
people to
comfortable.
be comfortable.
Yeah, above all else, love each other.
Like especially
Like
with shit
especially
that
with shit that
we didn't make
we
it
didn't
up
make
and
it up
we're
and
arguing
we're
over
arguing
dead.
over dead.
I think
I
what that
think
guy
what
wrote
that guy
down
wrote
was
down
was
was
important than what that other
important
guy
than what that
wrote
other guy
down.
wrote down.
Like, who
Like,
cares?
who
Where'd you
cares?
write
Where'd you write?
Well, I find a lot of folks, I mean, I love the internet, but there are a lot of folks that watch some videos or something or do a little research, and that's great. But when you're gonna make a fucking channel and now you're teaching it, it's like, did you really, are you learning in that? Did you really or are you just trying to get views on YouTube because it's part of the chaos because you don't even know if this is like real or not, right? You
They're just
think it
trying to
They're just
catch
is,
trying to
you.
cash in.
right? Exactly. Like fucking people selling toilet paper for $5 a roll or some shit. It's like this is coming. What the fuck are y'all thinking?
Like if you're
Like
really
if you're
out there
really out there
and you
and you
ingest
ingest
everything you
everything
ingest,
you ingest,
choose a
choose
topic
a
and
topic
first.
and first.
I don't know.
I don't know.
And then
Humans, we
people
just
hear you.
People hear you.
Mic
Think
check,
about it,
Like,
like, oh, that's
oh,
simple.
that's simple. Yeah.
mic check.
Move on
Move
about
on
it.
about there.
Y'all,
we can hear you, but you're a little bit low now, Kennedy.
no, I'm just getting it right before I get up here because y'all having a real good conversation. I didn't want to mess that up. That's all.
You're right. I'm sorry if I'm rambling over here. I get
No,
stupid.
y'all. I was not trying to mess up y'all conversation. It was actually
You messed
good
up our White
conversation.
Panther party.
I'm just trying to get this right.
I'm sorry I messed up your White Panther party.
No, nigga, I'm trying to get this right.
We should not be hitting you, Jenny.
That's all, man. And y'all conversation was
Okay, that would be a hit song there. You need like a hard driving at night fucking solo. You just got the cash and you got to get back to the pad kind of beat, and then it's Forrest Gump quotes
hey, dog.
going through it randomly. He
Yes,
should not be hitting you.
I promise y'all when
These are my
y'all
magic shoes.
hey,
Yeah,
Dez,
hey, that is one movie that
hey,
is so
Dez,
fucking
I
got.
promise y'all.
Your mama sure doesn't care about your schooling.
Hey, I promise y'all when y'all hear the shit I'm about to come out with, y'all not gonna be disappointed. I promise you.
Do
Yeah,
it.
I'm not disappointed in the old stuff you got. I'm gonna go check out some more of it. That shit sound great, man.
He's got Blue Cup and he's got My
Hey,
Lane
hey, dog.
and the other one,
This one, dog, I got a whole lot
Tree
on
Branches.
now. Hey, dog, I wanna play this song for y'all that I was rapping. That's why I always put the verse there before the song.
Play that shit then.
Nah, man, y'all ain't gonna be disappointed. I know that part. And then, goddamn it, I'm sitting up here playing around with this motherfucker again. Again, I'm up here, and I like it. I like sitting up here fucking up in front of y'all. That's the
Yeah, hey man, that's where we learn making those mistakes and shining, and even having the courage to do that. Fuck yeah, man.
hey,
That's being free. Like people don't even know what sometimes true. I don't either. What really true freedom is. Like, you know what I mean?
hey, ma'am, you know what I'm working with, trying to figure it out? It's the V8 sound card.
See, I don't know much about programming beats and stuff, and like I don't. Y'all can see it over here. My kid got one of these. It's a Donner, but it's one of those electronic drum sets. For a cheaper one, it's actually pretty nice. It's got the mesh heads on it, so it's pretty cool to fuck around with. You know, I know it's the module. It's not the greatest for $300, but like I don't even know if y'all can see this shit.
Mic
Yeah,
check,
fucking-
check.
Oh, I got it covered up, but you can see the. That's
Mic check,
fucking. I got shit
I have The Elysium.
But I'm just gonna suggest. Oh, you got one. I was gonna say for a cheap set for like $300, it's worth it to fuck around with. Like that's cheap.
My brother sent me a
Elysis are nice.
used.
Yeah, that's okay.
Elysis,
Oh, fuck yeah, those are nice. Yeah, those are nice.
How do I
Hey.
y'all?
They got like a head head.
Some of those are $3 or $4 grand. And depending on, you know, a lot of folks don't know that, but it's that module, right? It gives you the sounds and the triggers. Those are nice. Fucking A, man. I thought I was hipping you on something cool. Shit.
Mic check. How do I
No, drums are awesome, dude. Electronic drums are tits because you can play all night.
sound on your ear, Diz?
Yeah, fuck yeah, you can.
Diz, how do I sound on your end?
It sounds fine.
Okay, is it low or do I need to turn it up?
Sound good. Sounds
Sorry,
reverby
sorry.
too.
Sound good right there?
Sight.
Oh, if we gonna get this guitar in, my nigga, let's get it in. Happy New Year's to everybody tuning in, man. I'm trying to get the mic right so I can let y'all hear that guitar on your boy here, man. You know what I'm talking about? Come on, Diz, don't play with me, dog. Let's get it. Hold on, let me see if y'all hear this wrong. Y'all don't hear that? Y'all don't hear that? Okay, bet. Let's go. Let's go, Diz. What?
I can hear me, but I can't hear you.
You can't. Hey, man, did you catch my guitar?
No, sir. Hang on. Let's see what it sounds like because I recorded that. But at the beginning it was, but then it cut off.
Hey, look, let's do it, man, my nigga. Let's get it in. Happy New Year's to everybody tuning in, man. I'm trying to get the mic right. So, did you catch this? That's not.
Now your guitar was a little bit lower than your vocal.
No,
I can hear it, but it's light. And Diz's sound is a little louder than yours, so it's probably drowning you out. It's probably blending in there. It just doesn't stand out because you're so much lower than him.
Go tell him.
No. Yeah.
That's one of the things too, is getting everybody level where someone who does have something better than the other one ain't overpowering that person, right? If you're trying to just fuck around and jam.
Yeah.
I think there's also like, I always tell just from my own experience, I right click on a lot of shit. So if you go like right click on your speaker and go into your microphone settings of your computer, you can also fuck with some shit there that'll help it. But that's something you have to do. I don't know if you're using a phone. I'm old, so I like PCs better, man, because I'm old and blind. I can see this big ass screen instead of a phone. I'll be misspelling shit. And I'm like, fuck this phone shit. I'm just saying. So if I'm speaking old school shit, like maybe you ain't on a computer.
Y'all hear me? Hold up.
Windows 7.
Yeah, me too. This one actually got Windows 10, so I do got two computers, but they're old HPs.
I need
So with your Studio One, did you actually get it? Do you have an actual interface? where you can have a separate microphone.
Picking up nothing.
Because those things work, even like the Apple ones, the headphones with the mic. But it is much better when you separate the stuff. If you got separate headphones and a separate microphone, your sound will be so much better. Just my opinion.
Fuck it. We gonna figure it out. I'm gonna let Jerry down, man. He called his wife, fuck out of her.
It was close at the beginning. I don't know what happened.
Why? Hold up.
Unless it's me echoing back on you.
I don't hear that. Let me go through
Doing sound effects. All right, what is this doing? I'm online, but I'm not on.
See, I can hear Diz. I picked up all that stuff. I hear that.
Ding, ding, ding. That was great. All right, so now it's good.
See, that would be cool too if you had like the Studio One. He could load up a beat inside that and play it and rap like on the live shows, right? He's already got the beat fucking going. I mean, that's basically what I'm doing. I'm just doing it on a digital machine, fucking, them old like old Tascam recorders and shit.
Anything. Get recorded with.
I agree. Yeah, I've heard some phone recordings on not good phones that sound. It's the song. If it makes you feel, that's what's important. If you polish a fucking turd, it's still a turd. No matter how well produced turd it is.
My theory is that someone like want to hear it, record me, like put me in a studio. Like I have nothing wrong with going to one. I'm just I don't care enough. That's a place.
Yeah, me too. I would love to try it once. I've never been in a professional recording studio. I've used Pro Tools. I bet.
We recorded
This reminds me of, you remember when we were kids and we had the little, either you had a boom box or a cassette deck or the little small fucking tape recorder, and we'd always be waiting for that song to come on the radio. Fucking, so you didn't record only bits of it. You're like, God dang it. Now I gotta figure out the fucking lyrics. That's the same thing to me.
Someone would always be like, that's not for the lyrics. And then you feel all stupid. Singing the shit wrong.
Misquoted lyrics.
Wrapped up like huge.
Yeah. Ozzy used to say that, or he said it about the Hendrix lyric too. He said, I always thought it was, excuse me while I kiss this guy. Fuck it. But there's some shit that's deep too when you're younger. Like I was in fucking Stairway to Heaven, like, what is the May Queen? What the fuck is he talking about? Gotta find out what this May Queen is. Yeah. Fucking Tolkien.
Fucking coot. All this shit's about
Yeah, the darkest depths of Mordor.
He's got the sound of it.
Fuck, man, I'm so stoned I don't remember the fucking War. You like the band War?
Yeah, I've seen them.
Fucking man. What's the fucking tune? Because they give the beat to Marley. It's the one that he uses on Get Up, Stand Up. Boom, chicka, boom, boom.
See, kids don't know that. Now it's like $100 to go to a show. You can't. Right? You got to plan for it. Back in the day, you could go to every night of the week for like.
Fuck yeah.
See everybody. Meet people. Like,
Even fucking field parties and shit to see great bands. It's like, fuck, man.
oh yeah.
Teenage angst is a different thing these days to me. I never thought I'd be that old man. It's like, it really is. This shit's different, man. Even being sometimes like, there's some music out there that I don't really like. Or like, even if you fucking pipe that into my head 1,000,000 times a day, I'm like, this is some fucking bullshit.
Yeah, you're never selling Cardi B with that.
Oh, no. It
Mumble
is.
rap.
Right.
Check.
No.
Mic check. Already. Okay.
I hear you now, brother.
Damn. Especially when fuck. Mic check. Y'all hear me?
Yes, sir.
Hey. I know it takes. Hold up.
It did. You come in hot and it sounds good, and then for some reason, like the volume drops off. At least on my end over here.
Because he sits back away from the microphone.
Hold up.
Yeah, recording that's important too. That's another thing you have to learn is like, even if you want to move around performing, you need to be in a general area where this microphone's picking your shit up, right?
Static. Whatever.
And those games.
Okay. Shit. My nerves bad.
Plus the shit you can do on a phone nowadays, depending on the kind of phone you got. If you got like an iPhone, you can get those little dongle things, and then you can hook up your interface to your phone and all this shit.
Sit up there. Y'all go to my niggas.
Now it's cut down on.
Y'all go sit up there and act like I ain't gonna see my niggas. What the fuck? I just wanted to
Roll it up. Smoke it up. Smoke it up. That bud look good in that bag.
No, I'm not wearing. Here, what?
Yeah, I'm from the generation of, at least in Kentucky, you never knew what the fucking name of the weed was. It's just like weed. Going to my weed dealer.
It's like, I'm out. What? My girl.
Motherfucker. Do y'all hear me at all? Anything?
I hear you now.
Yeah.
Still sounds a little low.
Motherfucker.
Now it sounds staticky, man. I don't know what the fuck's
Let
going on.
me handle it. I'm over here in a nigga struggle. And y'all motherfuckers sitting up here watching me whoop my own ass. Trying to handle this shit.
You're handling it? Hey,
motherfucker.
We're all stoned. We move slow, man. We move slow.
Nigga, I was moving like a sloth, nigga.
Coleslaw.
I'm sorry.
That boy said coleslaw. This ain't shit.
That's that old joke. I never understood that joke when I was a kid. I thought that's the stupidest fucking joke ever about the bull and the cow. He's like, Dad, let's run down here and fuck one of these fucking cows.
Hey, look.
He's like, no, son, let's walk down there and fuck them all.
Yeah.
As a young man, I didn't understand. As an old man, I'm like, yeah, I'm going to walk my ass right on down there.
Just walk down there and fuck them all. That's how I feel. You know what I'm talking about? Hey,
we got better. It's still a little staticky, though.
Hey, but I'm getting it together, man.
Nah, come on up.
Hey, you know what I'm working with, man? The S8 sound card.
Oh, man, that's a valid point, too. Of all the years I started doing music and shit, I never thought of investing in a computer. Like, it's the computer is the medium that gets my music out there, right? I didn't know about sound cards and video cards and none of that shit. Like
Hey,
that's
dog,
another topic too, even
I
for
got,
old
hey,
heads that
you
do
know
the
what
music
you
thing.
need to do? Pay that $10, $15 and get that external hard drive.
I used some.
All your shit.
I already learned that. I lost a
I
bunch of
know
music too.
niggas that have lost
Yeah.
years of music.
Hey, I say that shit all the time, brother. That fucking
No,
people
go to
rely too
Walmart,
much on this digital age of clouds and stuff, and they don't have hard copies. We don't even have like High Times. I love trying to come across High Times magazines when I was a young man.
Hey, dog,
Now it's
dog,
it's
dog,
online. You don't even get a
straight
fucking
up.
magazine. There's no
I
hard
told
copies
my
of shit.
brother, which is a big producer. I told him to go get the fuck external hard drive. $15.
Yeah, that's wise.
You get me? It's like one trigger byte or some shit. Nigga, go get that shit, my nigga. Before
Well,
you
yeah, I used to always do grow journals, but I never thought it's like, hey, I'm not gonna put this shit on YouTube or anything.
That trigger byte.
Yeah, I know.
I got one. I got all this technology.
That's investing in your
around me
shit.
and I'm learning it. I'm used to walking in the studio and then just walking out. Now I'm learning that.
I'm not positive of this, but isn't there even like either a transfer cable or something that you can get where you can actually get a flash drive or whatever it is?
No, you need to go. You can get a flash drive. But I'm telling you to go get that trigger byte shit to back up your computer.
Hey, because that sounds G too anyway. I'm going to get that trigger byte.
Yeah, dog. That
Fuck
trigger
yeah,
byte
motherfucker.
is like 4, 5, 7, 8
I got an itchy
computers
trigger
in
finger.
one. It stores a lot of storage. I always back my shit up with it. Nigga, I know niggas that.
No, that's very smart.
I never got a
Very smart.
fucking Mac computer because they always shut down. That's why I never got one.
I know, and that's another great debate too. It's like everybody who does music always tell me, you really need an iPad or a Mac. And I'm like, hey man, I just need a
Mac
fucking guitar.
computer has always shut down.
I don't. My son has actually a 2011 MacBook Air that has been sitting around our house for a long time, so I decided to get it out. But it's too old; it won't even update. But I figured maybe I could use GarageBand on it just to pull some shit off. I never tried GarageBand. A lot of people say it's good,
Mac,
but it's fucking old.
shut them down.
It's a 2011 computer, so it's like fucking junk, really. Can't
Yeah,
get
a
updates
Mac
from Apple.
computer is. I don't even know who told people to start using Mac. Because everybody that's had a Mac computer has lost work.
It was Bishop Don Juan. He's like, you got to use the Mac.
That nigga didn't start promoting Mac.
Fucking Grand Bishop Don Juan, you got to use the Mac. That's the only computer I use. You ever seen him when he smokes the weed up his nose and shit?
No.
Puts his joint up his nose.
You snort weed.
Very
That's
That's
some disgusting shit.
I don't. I'm just saying, you never seen him?
Nice.
Well,
No, but I can imagine.
Hey, I know y'all have had one in your lifetime, but we're from that era of shotguns. Do motherfuckers even do that shit anymore? We do shotguns.
Shotgun and what they do.
Oh yeah, I
Two
agree.
different things.
Yes, sir. I totally agree.
Would you put your blunt in your nose, smoke, and then smoke and then try to pass it to somebody?
No, I don't think he shares it with nobody. I don't know. I'm just saying I've seen him
But
do
I'm
that
saying
before. His thing is apparently it hits his dome faster when it goes to his nose, right? I think.
But you know it's not just weed in that.
Yeah, that too, maybe.
No.
Well, another thing, TV, YouTube, all that shit, it's all smoke and mirrors. You know what I mean?
No, but
so
no,
you're right.
that nigga is not no maybe, dog.
No, I know there's
We
real
know
ones
what
out there,
that
but
is.
like, ain't you seen all that shit where 50 Cent will be on there and they're like, he don't drink, he don't smoke weed, he's a businessman.
Hey,
You know, there's a difference between being in the musical business and being an artist and trying to create things that you love. Business is business. One of the worst things people ever do is get into business with friends and family, because that shit can turn all bad, right? Fucking straight up. That's just my opinion. Even when I was selling weed in Kentucky, it's like, don't bring people to my motherfucking house. Why would you do that? Like, if you was going to buy a car, would you co-sign for this person? Fuck no. Well, then don't co-sign for him to bring him over to my pad. What the fuck's wrong with you? Is that fair? Or am I an asshole? The good olden days.
Good old days. What we talking about? Let's talk about it.
Ain't we lucky we got 'em?
Maybe.
Exactly. Maybe.
You look like a mischievous mouse.
That cracks me up too. I do the fucking. I'll be over here looking at something on the computer. If I was live streaming, y'all, you're like, "What the fuck? He's in the zone." Look all zombified out, like looking at web pages. You're like, "Oh shit, fucking stoned, not even paying attention, probably drilling on myself and shit." Look at this old fuck over here on YouTube drilling on himself, y'all.
Everybody always thinks I'm just really.
I'm glad to see YouTube do this though. Like, there's been a shit ton of like live streaming sites over the years, Blog TV, Stickcam, just tons of them, and people can come up, or you can have co-host, and you know, there's a lot of people.
I had like in 2014, and fucking put you on
Yeah, fuck yeah. There's been a ton of them. There was a Stage TV. Like, there was sites that even you could go over there, and if you were in a leaderboard, they had this clap thing. People could tip you. Concert window. There have been tons of them out here.
It would be on television in LA, and you would get on the TV and you reach, start earning $10 for every second. And then people would
Yeah. I don't see that. I even figured this was just my way of thinking. It's like, I know the whole fucking shit was bad and people were at home, but it was like, if you're at home, where's all these people want to do lives or putting out music or trying to be creative in some way? Is it just collective depression?
Right now, right?
Well, the internet is like, I started YouTube in 2006.
Myself?
No, I hear you, Kenny. I was answering you.
Oh no, I'm asking. I'm doing the sound. I'm enjoying y'all conversation. I'm just trying to see if y'all hear me, and I'm adjusting it. That's all. I ain't getting in the middle of y'all conversation. I'm just adjusting my sound when I'm working with it. You feel me? Ain't nothing wrong with that, right? I'm enjoying the conversation. I'm just adjusting this shit. How it sound on y'all end? No echo, no nothing. Like, let me know. Like, if it's fucked up in a certain way, I'm gonna figure it out. I love constructive criticism. If it's fucked up, let me know. It's fucked up. I'll be like, okay, let me see what I'm doing wrong. You get me? It's simple. It's just that simple. Yo, Dez, how it sound on your end?
Tight.
All right. Is it all right enough for where we can do a jam session?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, that's all I want to hear. Hold on. Nah. Mic check, mic check, mic check, mic check, mic check, mic check. Mic check, 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 mic. How does it sound? Like, let me know. Good, bad, no. Good, bad. Right there?
Yeah.
Okay. Let's jam out. Hey, Diz, Happy New Year's, man.
So far.
God damn, Diz. Happy New Year's. You know what this? It was so cold. Even my 16-year-old called me. Her mama even know that they both know I'm the gospel. You feel me? And I hadn't heard from her since I saw her a year ago. And then before then, I hadn't seen her years ago. Like, she said, I know who you are. You feel me? She and her mama know. This, I'm not bullshitting. This shit happened like about 3 hours ago.
Oh.
You know how they all try to. I'm like, man, don't play with me, man. Hey, Dad, how long I've been knowing you? For how many years, man? God.
A minute.
Man, I love you, dog. I'm probably the first one to tell you today,
It's
man.
like
I love
forever.
you, dog. I love you, man, and I mean that shit. I mean it.
I'm gonna die in my sleep.
Hey, when
My
you die in your
13
sleep, can you at least leave
Look
me?
at touch.
Hey, before
So
you die in your sleep, can you at least tell them, leave me the bomb?
broke.
At least I get that out you. I'll get
The
that
bomb?
part at you. If I die in my sleep dead, you get the picture in the background. You feel? You know they don't give us shit. When fathers really love their kids, they don't give us shit.
Sure, everybody will pick my shit like vultures. I would expect no less.
Hey, dude. So we finna sit up here. I'm finna smoke, and we finna have a jam session. You get me? This is all we got. Is our music. And look, I'm gonna do this shit with a penny. You said I need a pick, and I remember when my kinfolk used to say, "Try to play with a penny." You ever heard that?
I mean, you can.
But I'm just saying, I'm finna get it in with you. Like, hold up. Let me smoke real quick because I know you finna give me one that I'm be like, I have to be on my A game with it. If that's okay. Hold on. What song so I can get my mind ready for it? What song first?
I don't
Before
know. I just make stuff up. I make it up as I go.
Nah, I'm saying, like, come on, man, give me a hint of this shit.
I don't play other people's shit a lot of times.
I don't play nobody else shit. I want us to do. Hey, Diz, you know what I want us to do? Nothing but what come off your motherfucking mind. You get me? That's what I want to do. I don't like playing other people's shit either because I don't like other people a lot. And then I'm finna just let me get my mind right and hit this blunt. Can you do an intermission song before I do this? Because I need to refill and find this blunt and find my back. Because all we gonna do right now is serve these motherfuckers that work. And it's gonna be everything original. We're not gonna do nothing that's not original. You feel me, Diz? And then I'm be doing just rhythm. You know me. You gonna do what you do, and I'm gonna do what I do, and then we just gonna go back and listen to it, and then we gonna be like, okay, maybe I should have did this. I'm like, okay, and then I go back and do it, and then just grab that section of it, and then we can go back and perfect that motherfucker. If that makes sense. You get what I'm talking about? Cause you know we be getting fucked up. We don't remember half the shit we be talking. That's how much shit we be talking. We don't even remember a third of that shit. But if we doing a song, like if you doing like going into your shit, and then we like send me a section of it. Like, man, we need to clean this up, and then we can do something with this. You know what I'm talking about? You heard me? That's all I'm asking, because I'm like, man, we need to do that. All the people finna listen to right now is original. This I am all motherfucking ready. You get me? That's all I'm asking, Diz. Let me go get my cup real quick. All we finna do is do whatever. I'ma lead off you.
Right, y'all. Ready for 420. Fresh 420 2023. But it won't be relaxed. Excuse me. Fupa, Fupa, suck on my Fupa.
Hey, Diz, give me 1 second. I'm here. I had to goddamn
Suck my
roll this
Fupa.
shit up.
Fupa, Dupa, Dupa. Fupa.
Hey, Diz, what track
Mhm.
you want to start off with? Well, where you were handling your business. Like, it was one track. I don't even remember which one it was. You just started playing guitar and the shit that. Oh, Nate in here. Nate, Happy New Year, my colored friend. He's colored. Dog, he's not even black. Nate is colored. Dog, he look like Nate. That's what I'm saying. Nate, you look like Nate, nigga. Come on now. Come on now, Nate. Hey, Nate look like Nate, dog. Nate, and then he after that, Nate looked like he saw who shot Martin Luther King, nigga. Give me my motherfucking time. Nate, you better get up here, nigga. Happy New Year's, nigga. I love you, dog. Nate look like I would change your alternator, but you need a spark plug. That had nothing to do with the rest of the shit. Nate, you said, Nate, you better get up here now, because I'm going to light your ass up. Pause. Pause. I'm just saying. Pause on that. Yeah, pause on that. Nate look like every lineup when something happens and they blame the black dude. Nate look like something happened, but you don't know what happened. That's what Nate look like. Nate, I'm lighting your ass up right now and you ain't saying nothing and you know it. Nate look like, goddamn it, shit happens. That's all Nate can say to you. Nate look like shit happens. Hey, Diz, you ready to get this rock session in, man? Hey,
go.
Diz, let me know if you hear the guitar. Hey, Diz, do you hear the guitar?
It's Ken Dark's fifth theme song.
Do you hear the guitar, Diz? I'm asking you on your end. You don't hear no guitar? None?
I hear it a little bit.
Hold up. You know what? I got the headphones. Hold up. Hold up. Be back to this. Nate looked like a civil rights activist. I'm on that fuck shit. Nate looked like, if you take all our people with you, I'm going. Nigga, I am not going around no motherfucking getting sprayed down by fire hoses. They lose. I don't give a fuck. No, that's a lose. That's a loss, my nigga. Nate look like, why you leaving me? That's what Nate look like. The black child that say, why you leaving me? Nate, you can't fuck with me, dog. Come on now, Nate. You gotta jump up here, dog. Hey, Nate, no bullshit. You my nigga. Happy New Year's and I love you, family. But I have to talk shit. I'm finna get on this guitar on you motherfuckers. Hey, Diz, how's the sound? Is the sound up now? Sound up now? You hear my voice? Cause this is how I'm adjusting it. I'm getting it ready, Diz. We finna have a jam session. This is how we gonna bring in the New Year's, people. This I am. Tennessee. This how we bringing in the New Year's, people. I know it's been ups and downs and ups.
Look, I just posted on my community wall.
Yeah. I know it's been downs and ups and downs, people, but we made it. You listening to us right now, you made it. Get the fuck shit away from around you and live a good life. If you got people around you that ain't about shit, get away from around you. You know what I'm talking about? And if they ain't about shit, get away from around you. No matter who it is. That's how you live a good life. That's why I always say it's all about self-preservation. You got to take care of yourself. Love yourself first before you can love another motherfucker. All day. Hey, Chris, you ready?
Huh? Okay.
Hey, Dad, you ready?
Titties.
Hey.
Titties.
Hey, I think when I do this, then hold on. This is what I'm saying, dude. Can you hear the guitar now? Can you hear it? Tell me when you hear it.
You sound like you're at the bottom of a well.
None of that is. You hear none of that?
No.
You hear none of that? Okay. Hold up.
No, you're like, why do you? I don't know. You don't have a microphone.
Hold up. I have the mic. You hear me in the mic, but you don't hear this.
Close up to it, yeah.
You hear that, right?
Yeah, when you're being loud enough, but then you stop being loud enough.
Okay. When I'm not talking, you hear it, right?
Uh-huh.
Okay, let's go. Now I did. Let's go. Run it.
Taco face. Got a face of a taco. Only a taco could love. Ow. When he catch.
Hey, Diz, that way my dick. created a monster. And I told people when you created a monster, accept it, nigga, and I give you all your props. You created a monster, dog. If you know it, you like, I created a monster with this motherfucker.
Everything hurts.
What you say? Everything hurts. That's funky right there. Like, dog, I be catching it. You know I play rhythm. My dumb ass be trying to play rhythm and lead. I'm like, you can't do both. You can't. But that's funky right there. Like, dog, I be, you can't be like playing both at the same time. That's ignorant. Because it'll make the sound crazy on your end trying to do it.
Or could you?
The what?
Or could you?
Hey, all I'm doing is doing it. I'm doing it right. And you see how beautiful this was? Hey, just give me another one. Whatever you do, doing, nigga. Go.
Huh? What?
Let's go, my nigga. I don't play, but I know how to. You get it. All we
Huh?
doing is whatever you want to do, dog. And then I got
You got boobs like a tiger?
you. You a wild motherfucker, dog. I wanted a movie script over here. You know, Diane got
Oh,
COVID.
yeah.
So Diane got COVID.
Hippopotamus titties.
Hey, look, this. You not understanding the fuck shit I'm on over here. Diane got COVID.
Ah,
So she has.
ah.
So I got the run of the house. Mm-mm. You see that Grinch in it.
I think I need antibiotics.
Like, whoa. You know what I'm talking about? Diane has to be in the room. I don't have to hear her mouth, none of that shit for the next 5 days. My 16-year-old baby mama called me out the blue. There ain't no dog. I check all these motherfuckers. You feel me? And then he's sitting up here. This is the best New Year's possible. Okay, I'm gonna roll off here. Okay, I'm rolling off. Hey, Diz, that's some good shit. When you roll it back, hey man.
I recorded it.
Hey, Diz, when you roll it back, remember me. You know what I'm talking about? Remember me, man.
Yeah, but we're not the NFL with instant replay.
The what? The
Yeah,
what?
I recorded
I'm gonna make you sit up. Hey, Diz, I'm gonna make you goddamn. You already know you created a monster, and I'm started getting good. And I don't know how I'm getting good. I can be listening, and then when I'm focused, I can do the shit. I don't know how to focus.
Whoa, what up?
Happy New Year's to everybody in the chat. Happy New Year's, little world. Look, this, I don't know how I do it, but
music is always been therapy to me. Now I figure it out. Even if we put everything in front of me, I like figuring it out my way. You feel me? What else you got for me, dude? I'll pay this shit. Cause you know I can do it right now. Cause you know I'm in my zone. Every broadcast that I've ever done when I'm talking about guitar, what do I always say? This motherfucking white boy did goddamn you call the white boy I've ever heard in over 15 years. And I didn't fret when I said the shit. Where Bob at? He out there fucking his own.
He's outside.
He got t-shirts. So maybe his whole is going to support. What if your this is one thing I brought up to somebody. What if your animal has to pay child support? You know it's about to go there. Do you get it?
What?
I said, what if your animal has to pay child support? Because they already in court about animals. They get left, whatever. Do you get what I'm saying? What if Bob got side bitches? And then these hoes are so crazy. It's like they over the top. You'd be like, what? Why am I in court about a damn pet? And you want child support for the pet?
I would just blow him. I'd be like, fuck you, put him to sleep. Fuck off. Leave me alone.
Yeah, man. Hey, Diz, me and you need to do a show on that shit. Because you know what I'm talking about, dog. Come on now. And I'm going to do it strictly on your channel. I'm not going to do it on mine. I'm going to do it strictly on yours. Okay, let's go. Everybody. I am illusion. I see people popping up. Y'all just not getting ready. How you doing that, y'all?
what he do, watch I do what I do. That nigga top me straight up. Come on, dude. Let's get these motherfuckers. They chiming in. They chiming in, dude. They ain't sleep. These motherfuckers been woke. They just
Oh,
like,
God, why?
they not sleep. They just not chiming. They act like they just not chiming in. They act like they just not chiming in, dude. But they
Who? Hey, who? Finish. Ah.
For people that say I can't play guitar, I can't play guitar. I just go out. Dude. Hey, dog. We are rock dog. They should pay us $10,000 per fucking minute right now. I'm gonna get that poppy, bro. Let me do what I do. You feel me? Shout out to everybody. Happy New Year. And then sitting up with us chilling with y'all. Like, man, y'all made it. Y'all ain't around that bullshit. You ain't around you. You know none of that. Y'all sitting over here listening to a real damn session. And it's going down. It's fucking going down. I'm going to figure it out, y'all. And that's the beautiful thing about it. I don't care if my voice is recorded right now. All I want to do is just, you know, that. But you know what? We finna rock out like a motherfucker. Hey, kid, we made it through another year. Straight up. Made it through another year. It did. This year is gonna be worse than the other. We all know it. But you know, so fuck all that. And right now, Happy New Year to everybody.
You're so staticky right now, it's hard to hear you.
Hold on. It's real staticky. It's real staticky. It's real staticky.
That's a little better.
It's real staticky. Man, I'm a fix don't give a fuck. As long as you hear the guitar. You hear the guitar. Fuck my voice. Do you hear this? Do you hear that?
Yeah.
That's the only thing that matters.
Oh God.
Nigga, I'm up here with you, dog. Happy New Year's, motherfucker. And I love you, dude.
If my neck can't keep the weight on my head.
Hey, dude, I would play some shit on this motherfucker, but I don't want to be trying to take it down. You already know. You okay?
My neck hurts. My neck hurts really bad.
It did. Let's just jam out and ignore everything.
Yep.
Put something
So,
on.
we rocked in the new year.
Hey, put something on where we can jam out and ignore everything.
I'm gonna go lay down.
Okay, well, you
My
know
shit's killing me.
already. But
Keeps
you know what?
cramping right up to my ear.
Hey, dude, thank you for having me on the tournament.
Oh, no problem. It was a good time. We had fun with Graham and everybody else.
And then, Happy New Year to everybody. We made it to another year.
Fix your shit tomorrow so we can hear you better.
I'm gonna try to. You know what? When I get off here, I'm gonna go to my free cam promote with my hoe, and then I'm gonna figure this out. That's exactly what I'm gonna do, dude. I'm gonna go to buy free cam, consult with my hoes, like they know the answer, and then come back and talk to y'all. Which I'm talking to them. You dig?
I don't know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna lay there in agony till I pass out.
Hey, I love you, man. No bullshit. I love you.
All right, well, see y'all tomorrow.
All good.
Happy New Year's
Be safe, y'all.
ish. It would have been better if someone wasn't here.